Hello, everyone. Welcome here. Let's go ahead and see where we left off last time, don't we? Alright. We have missions. A whole bunch of missions. We can do the captain's tasks, so I'm not overly interested in yet. Sea of Thieves? Not really.
No second thoughts, eh?
Go look at what missions we have available.
Where to, navigator?
Yeah, we have one on Grand Alcazar. We have two on Angler's Grave. And one on Calamity Reef. So we need a pearl. I believe that we just did one on Angler's Grave. Yes. So the next one is Calamity Reef. The Lighthouse Day mission. Okay. And this should get us another revived crew member. I think we have two left to revive.
Here, at Calamity Reef, a black pearl rests upon the highest point.
You mean the falling lighthouse?
Aye. The zealots are swarming it like ants, but its powers deny them entrance.
And we could get in?
We might have a better chance than them. Still, I don't know the kind of forces at work here.
I say we knock at the door and see for ourselves.
Very well. Choose our landing, navigator.
Okay. So we have to go to the center, so it doesn't really matter where we land. Let's take a look at the actual place we're headed and see what routes we can get up to it with.
That seems a thought worth considering.
Okay. So we got ladders over here to get to this level.
I thought we could shoot a cannon at it, but I'm not even.
We have a bridge there. And of course we have the base of the ramp here.
It does. It looks like a spell that lets other soul energy.
Let's see. I think the last time I did this mission, I started down here. I cleared this exit out over here. And then came at it across the bridge, maybe? If we started here, cleared this exit out and went up those ladders, that'd be a different approach for sure. We have a couple different viable approaches from this landing. Let's go ahead and land here. Okay. Now, we have a bunch of good options for who to bring along. I think I'm going to bring Zagan.
It was time.
John.
Let's go, Sir
and
Reginald.
Teresa. Maybe. This isn't ideal, actually. Maybe instead of John, we should bring Salady. Because I don't think this is going to give us anyone who can pull somebody out of position. Which is occasionally very important. Although we will be able to just lock somebody out for a bit, which is pretty useful. And we will be able to just snipe particularly problematic cards, which is also useful. Now let's run with this. And yes, I know this already. Okay. Also, only one of these guys can swim, which is going to be an interesting issue.
I feel like I'm losing track of time.
Okay.
There's change on the wind.
Okay. A lot of these guys can't see each
Trouble's
other.
brewing. Can't you feel it?
I'd rather comfort.
My sight reaches far.
So this would be an easy exit to reach. Huh.
I've heard news from Madre Grande.
Yes, yes, you can tell me later.
I've heard news from Madre Grande.
I think if we can, we'll go around this side and up these ladders. So, first things first. These two idiots should probably go.
I will know. Let's go, Sir Reginald. My power lies below. Glad to be back.
Okay.
I knew this would come. The future
And then
calls.
we'll have you over here.
Why not use my power?
Yeah, just wait.
I send you my resolve.
Okay.
A record of the past. Victory, I am your executioner.
There is always more. To be one with the seas again.
The better part of me.
Gotta
There
clean
we
this
go.
place sometime.
Still breathing.
Now, this one I
Still
don't
sane.
believe can be seen by anyone.
Let's get a better view.
I seek the curse.
Yeah.
Acceptable. Assault Creeks. Back on top. The depths call. Nothing changed here, I see. Winning. Yeah. Gone with the fishes. I'll
Okay.
step on a shell or two. Depths have released me.
And then if we pop into the ground right over
The
there,
turtles would like that.
we can
Clean
get this
this place
guy
sometime.
or that guy quite easily.
My vision is eternal.
This one can't see him, so we're good there. These guys are all looking the wrong way. Okay.
The fire hungers for us.
Alright, we're pretty much all set then.
Back to the sea.
We'll get that commissar when he comes back, and then this will all clean up very nicely. And go.
Another sunken soul.
My strength returns.
Lovely. Okay, now,
Glad to be back.
Teresa, ready to serve.
we should get rid of this guy just for consistency.
Through the flames.
Come on, Sir Reginald.
I don't think anyone can see over here except him. He's looking the other way. You might be able to see the body. Those guys definitely can't see that far.
Finish your task. Then see it.
Okay, where exactly does he stop? There.
I can help if you let me.
You picked the right bone.
Okay.
Nothing changed here, I see.
To each what they deserve.
Can you hear the waves? Singing.
Strange. Who wanders off their ordained path?
I mean, if you're gonna come over here,
Food for the
I'm not
turtles.
going to complain.
Teresa, para servirle.
Back to the seas. Affirmative.
Flame will be mine.
Lovely. Okay, now,
Were it not
The magic
by
behind
its
these
corrupted
memories
power,
is
it would truly be a
fascinating.
marvel
we're getting
to
to the center
study.
very quickly. Okay, no one can see the top of the ladder. Not as long as I stay crouched.
A valid experiment.
That seems a thought worth considering.
Is there something that could expedite this procedure?
I
Okay.
thought we could shoot a
Um,
cannon at it, but I'm not even sure it would
I
do anything.
restrict movement.
I need to get Zagan over to the other
Consider
bush.
it accomplished.
Because then we can lock this guy out. And that'll let us much freer reign of the
So,
area down
this
here.
runs on soul energy, I presume.
It does. It looks like a spell that lets other soul energy infused entities pass. We could consider this.
And go.
Enticing. Who will be held?
The pearl. It is in there somewhere.
Okay.
Yes, I
Now.
agree. At least as long as we have the lighthouse surrounded, no one else will get on top of it.
Very good. Now we wait for another cycle and we can do a little
Tides are
Anything
stabby
you
stab
know
on this guy.
worthy of reporting?
I've won out 3 pickaxes so far. Soon,
I'm coming,
I will
Sir
grab the
Reginald.
sword.
So a soul pilot could just waltz through the door.
Indeed.
Let's go under
Continue
for a
my
bit.
examination.
Pure dead
A charge
brilliant.
from below.
Wait.
There is no defense.
Now, who do we take out
Nothing has
next?
changed. It resists all my attempts at entry.
This guy, bit of a threat, but we already proved we can run past him.
Can I expect the walls to fall soon?
Well, no, not really. They
My
look
power
but
lies
they're
below.
rather sturdy.
I don't think we could pop out and smash him without this one hearing.
Let's go, Sir Reginald.
Any progress in...
Glad.
Were it not fueled by this corrupted power, it would truly be a marvel to study.
I think we probably could, actually. We get to pick our moment.
I hope that memory serves us right.
Is there any other way inside?
That seems
Gotta
a
wait for
thought
these
worth
guys to be walking
considering.
that way. And this guy... There's various points along his route that would work, I think.
Is there something that could expedite this procedure?
I thought
Like
we
now
could
is not
shoot
a
a
good
cannon at
time.
it, but I'm not even sure it would do anything.
However...
So, this
No, we're
runs
gonna
on
start coming back
soul
now. Damn it.
energy, I presume.
It does. It looks like a spell that lets other soul energy infused entities pass. We could consider this.
The pearl. It is in there somewhere.
Yes, I agree. At least as long as we have the lighthouse surrounded, no one else will get on top of it.
Can't stand the talk.
Anything you find
And
worthy of
go.
reporting.
I've won out 3 pickaxes so far.
To be one with the
I will grab
seas
the
again.
top.
Alright,
Gotta clean this place sometime.
wasn't too bad.
My
Now
power
get rid of this guy and
grows.
we'll have everything we care about in this area cleared.
So a soul pilot could just waltz through the door.
Indeed. I will continue my examination.
How is the door looking?
Nothing has
Wait for
changed.
these idiots to
It
leave.
resists all my attempts at entry.
I want him to be over here so we for
Can
sure
I
don't get spotted
expect
by
the
this guy.
walls to fall soon?
Well, no, not really. They look weak, but they're rather sturdy.
Any progress in finding weakness in the barrier?
Were it not fueled by this corrupted power, it would truly be a marvel to study.
Come on, hurry up and line up your paths.
Is there any other way inside?
That seems a thought
Looks like
worth
the
considering.
point we want is being upon us.
Let's capture this moment in time. In case our plan...
Is there something that could expedite this
A
procedure?
pirate still...
I almost thought you wouldn't come up again. Cannon at it, but I'm not even sure it would do
Okay.
anything.
Beautiful. Now, need to get rid of these three somehow.
So, this runs on soul energy, I presume.
It does. It looks like a spell that lets other soul energy
The court is in
entities
session.
pass. We could consider this.
Better old than sorry.
The pearl. It is
Devotion is misguided
Yes, I
attention.
agree. At least as long as we have the lighthouse surrounded, no one
Getting rid
else
of
will
these
get on
three is
top
going to be
of it.
somewhat complicated. I think we're better off
anything
taking
you
out this
find
patrolling group.
worthy of reporting.
I've won out 3 pickaxes so far. Soon, I will grab the 4th.
I don't really have a good
So a
ambush
soul
opportunity
pilot
for these
could
two.
just waltz through the door.
Indeed. I will continue my examination.
How is the door looking?
I don't
Nothing
think
has
there's a
changed.
way to automate
It
taking
resists
them
all
out.
my attempts
Actually,
at entry.
Okay, so I need to know which one of these, whether her bolt would strike first or whether his teleport would strike first when targeted on the same enemy.
No, not really. They look weak, but they're rather
Because that'll
sturdy.
determine.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready. Ah, sure as the time.
I think I can make the double melee trick work.
Any progress?
Nothing changed
The White
here, I
Rose
see.
stands ready.
Were it not fueled
It's
by
done.
this corrupted power, it would truly be a marvel to study.
Justice is harsh.
Okay, so we gotta catch him in here. But I think what I'm gonna try.
Is there any other way inside?
That seems a
Is
thought worth considering.
this is in the way. I can't climb up that either.
Is there something that could expedite this procedure?
I thought we could shoot a cannon at it, but I'm not
Yecho,
even sure it
yecho.
would do anything.
One bolt, one life.
Okay, basically what I'm gonna do.
So, this runs on soul energy, I presume.
It does. It looks
And
like a
boom.
spell that lets
Okay.
other soul energy infused entities pass. We could consider this.
Yeah, first shoot the Procrasticar.
I'm feeling
And how you hit the aim. This probably isn't going to work. Be clear. We might need to do it the other way around. Yeah, we need to do it the other way around, I think. Come on. There we go.
Let's get a battle. Death comes to greet you.
Abomination. Burn in the maiden's fire.
No, the other way was correct. We just got to manually retarget.
Try again.
No!
My death, your day. It shall not be hasted.
Charge from below.
Okay, so you can't do the double
Always a
method.
pleasure. That's gonna slow me down.
Actually, here, don't do that.
I'm coming, Sonny.
You can't do the double method.
Glad.
At least as long as we have the lighthouse surrounded, no one else will get on.
Deaths have released me.
I knew this would come.
With the ranged characters. It only works with melee characters.
Anything you
Or it
It's
only works
done.
with melee attacks. That's good
I've
to know.
won out 3 pickaxes so
Hello,
far.
survey.
Soon, I will grab the 4th.
Okay, can anyone actually see this guy except these idiots on the ground?
So a soul pilot could just waltz through the door.
The Kindred
Indeed.
can when she's standing
I will
there.
continue my examination.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, I've heard it all before.
I think I know what we're gonna do here.
Nothing has changed. It resists all my attempts at entry.
Yeah, this is gonna suck a little bit.
I see where this is
Can
going.
I expect the walls to
With
fall
kind
soon?
regards.
Well, no, not really.
I had
Look weak,
calculated that.
but they're rather sturdy.
I will hold them.
We'll freeze this acolyte.
I will make it work.
Any progress in finding weakness in the barrier?
Were it not fueled
Mr.
by
Mercury,
this
at the
corrupted
ready.
power, it would truly be
Let's
a
go,
marvel
Sir
to
Reginald.
study.
And then we'll use Mercury to recover the bolt and hide the body.
Let's go under for a bit. Like we're in a bit of a pickle. Shadows, creature. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Deaths have released me.
Oh,
To be
come on.
one with the seas and
There we go.
and back on top.
Yes, I agree.
Aye.
At least as long as we have the lighthouse surrounded.
Although we
one
could
else-
just
Our lies below.
go smash him with Mr. Mercury. That's actually probably a better idea.
Glad to be back.
Anything you find
There is always more.
I've won
I'm
3
aligned
pickaxes
to
so far. Soon, I will grab the 4th.
Give me a choice.
Lock him out.
Teresa, ready to
soul
serve.
pilot could just waltz
Through the
through
flames.
the door.
Indeed. I will continue my examination.
Okay. Now,
The mark is... Let's reconsider the case.
helps if we don't trigger that the instant just before the
How
person
is
turns
the
around.
door looking?
Nothing has changed. All my attempts at Let's reconsider the case.
How is the door looking?
Okay, he does not stay here long
Nothing
enough
has
for that.
changed. It resists all my attempts at entry.
Back on the sea.
Can I expect the...
Nothing changed here, I see.
Well, no.
Deaths have released.
They look weak, but they're rather sturdy.
Okay. Now, without him looking down at us,
You picked the right bone.
Any progress?
To each what they deserve.
we could take the rest
Were
of
it
these
not
out
fueled
quickly
by
and
this
efficiently.
corrupted power, it would truly be a marvel to study.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready. Nobody will find me here.
My sight reaches far. Another shot.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Aye.
Save that body. Save this body.
Is there something that could expedite this procedure?
And
Charge
there
from
we go.
below.
We could
There
shoot
is
a
no
cannon at
defense.
it, but
We're ready
I'm
to
not
continue
even
onward.
sure it would do anything.
What all can you see? Nothing much.
My craft
Alright.
is
Oh, this
comprehension.
Under the
runs
bush
on
we go.
soul energy, I presume.
A valid
It
experiment.
does. It looks like a spell that lets other soul energy infused entities pass. We could consider this.
Go away, bot. Alright, now.
The pearl. It is in there somewhere.
Yes, I agree. At least as long as we have the lighthouse surrounded, no one else will get on top of it.
Now, the problems begin.
Anything you find worthy
How long has it been?
reporting?
I've won out 3 pickaxes so far. Soon, I will grab the 4th.
My newest invention.
We can't lock this guy out.
So a soul pilot could just waltz through the door.
Indeed. I will continue my
We
examination.
could lock this guy out if we could get close enough. Which is going to be tricky because we can't climb on top of the building with Zagan.
How is the door looking?
Nothing has changed. It resists all my attempts at entry.
Although, if we're careful, we might just be able to run over there.
Can I expect the walls to fall soon?
Well, no, not really. They look weak, but they're rather sturdy.
Let me think.
Any progress in finding weakness in the barrier?
Were it not fueled by this corrupted power, it would truly be a marvel to study.
Is there any other way inside?
That seems a thought worth considering.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is there something that could expedite this procedure?
I thought we could shoot a cannon at it, but I'm not even sure it would do anything.
We got to get rid of this guy probably first if we can. Somehow. Lock him down, something. I think what we're going to try to do...
So, this runs on soul energy, I presume.
My premonition was correct
It
then.
looks
get
like a
Ziggin over
spell
there.
that lets other soul energy infuse.
I stand
entities
ready.
And then we'll ignore him.
We
We'll
could
focus
consider
this guy.
this.
And we'll wait.
The pearl. It is
Until
in
we have an
there
opportune
somewhere.
moment.
Yes, I agree. At least as long as we have the lighthouse surrounded, no one else will get on top of it.
And go.
It will have to be done. I foresaw that.
Nope.
This judgment is not final.
How is the door looking?
Oh,
Nothing
damn it.
has
I didn't
changed.
save since then.
It resists all my attempts at entry.
Okay, wait a second. Who spotted us over there then?
Can I expect the walls to fall soon?
Well, no, not really. They look weak, but they're rather sturdy.
Any progress in finding weakness in the barrier?
Were it not fueled by this corrupted power, it would truly be a marvel to study.
Oh, that's right. I have to wait to exact the right moment. I guys path.
Let's reconsider the case.
I remember now.
How is the door looking?
Nothing has changed. It resists all my attempts at entry.
And go.
Can I expect the walls to fall soon?
Well,
There.
no,
Score.
not really. They look...
Nobody deaths have released me. Pure dead brilliant.
Alright. Now.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
Any progress in
The
finding
verdict is clear.
the barrier?
Were it not fueled by this corrupted power.
The crow flies.
Ah! The salt creaks.
Okay. And go.
Another shot.
No one return. That's gonna slow me down.
Is there something that
Okay.
There is only darkness down there.
Body's all hidden.
A wise decision.
Cannon at it, but I'm not even sure it would do anything.
Ah! That's bone wrenching.
So, this runs on soul energy, I presume.
It does. It looks like a spell that lets other soul energy infused entities pass. We
Yeah,
could
there's no way to
consider
take that guy
this.
out. No way at all. So we've got to lock him down. And to lock him down, we've got to get Zagan over there. And to get Zagan over there.
I'll hold on to this.
The pearl. It is in there somewhere.
Yes, I agree. At least as long as we have the lighthouse surrounded, no one else will get on top of it.
Anything you
Knowledge
find
seeks
worthy of
understanding.
reporting?
I've worn out 3 pickaxes so far. Soon, I will grab the 4th.
Okay, these guys are on the same cycle.
It will have to be done.
Well, now.
So a soul pirate could just waltz through the door.
Indeed. I will continue my examination.
How is the door looking?
Nothing has changed. It resists all my attempts at entry.
Timeless plunder.
I knew you'd come. Not the place or time. Would you brought us back, my premonition strikes. I will make it work. What do we have here? I foresaw that. Certainly a choice.
Alright, well that messed things up a little bit.
Something's not right.
I will not be struck.
Can I expect the walls to fall soon?
Well, no, not really. They look weak, but they're rather sturdy.
I will make it work.
And sweep. Go.
Oh? Premonition strikes. Not possible. Intent is key. Not yet.
There we go. Ooh. Okay, he's in the middle of setting off an alarm. There is no alarm right now. However, if he finishes what he was doing, there will be one. So we need to keep that guy locked until it's time to get rid of him. Which is a little unfortunate. It's going to limit our flexibility some. However, that was the plan I had to get over here, was having him spot us and stun himself so we could make it the rest of the way, and then we would stun him manually. I just didn't count on the fact that he would be setting off an alarm when we did it. Alright. Now, we've got a minor issue. This guy can see him. I think we might have to take both of these out at once.
Aye!
Okay.
It's good to be remembered. Arg, baby.
Sure, yet my verdict is final.
To the sea! Affirmative. Clean this place up time.
Swift justice.
Beautiful. Those two are gone.
That's what we do.
Now. We need to get rid of this idiot.
I'll step on a shell or two. Nobody will find me here. Ah, that. The turtles would like that. Let's go under for a bit.
Okay. Now we probably should take out the prognosticar in this area, and then the rest of it's just free.
Still breathing. Still sane.
Can you hear
Looks
the
like we have
wind?
two guys who aren't busy. Taking the prognosticar out. Should be free as long as they get away from...
I stand alone.
If he walks
That
this way a
is
little
not
bit, we got
part of the design. I see penance in your future. I seek you out.
him. You're wrong,
Come
walking
forth.
the wrong way, dumbass. Yeah, there you go. Unfortunately, we don't have line of sight on you now.
Teresa, ready to serve.
It is unwise
Changing
to
position.
keep me waiting.
With kind regards.
on with the fishing.
The fire hungers for us.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
That's easy.
Nothing changed here, I see.
The
And
verdict
then
is
you
clear. Let's get a better view.
shoot the kindred.
Justice has been granted. For death, come to me. Judgment is at hand.
Better old than sorry. Ah, sure as the tide.
Boom. There.
Food for the turtles.
No alarm.
A pirate's delight.
How convenient.
Welcome to my humble abode. You've come for an accord, I presume?
A card? What's that supposed to mean?
Are not pirates taught proper vocabulary
Oh, that's right. We
anymore?
gotta do a thing for this.
Did they ever?
When I was a youth of your age, we used to undulate between locutions and appellations merely to loosen our jaws.
Can you follow this, Marley?
With the utmost respect, Keeper of the Lights. These are trying times which force upon us a great haste. Thus, we come to humbly ask for the black pearl you keep.
Ah, ostensibly some of you have accommodated yourself with the appropriate phraseology. Woefully, there is a man who, albeit dressed as a scholar, lacks a proper diction. Who is also currently tormenting my remains. If you rid me of him, I will grant you entrance to the heights of my lighthouse, on top of which you will find the pearl that you seek.
We will see that it is done.
Okay.
At your command.
There is a Prognasticar over here that we need to get rid of. Thankfully, I don't think many people can see said Prognasticar. We should be able to lock him down with Zagan while we take out the other two.
Hanging there like you've nothing to hide.
But we do have to get up there first. Conveniently, there's an exit right here. Inconveniently, there's not a good way to get down on that side. We can go down here, but then that leaves us not too distant from where we want to be. We're gonna need to use these ladders, I think.
Key to the lighthouse.
Strangers in the air.
We could come up over here. No, that's too much work.
Time go. This can't be right.
I think we're best off taking this guy out, coming across the bridge. Clearing out one or two guys in here, coming across this bridge. Or no, go up these ladders. And that'll get us where we need to go. Alright.
There is always more. A valid experiment.
I'm feeling blue. Always a pleasure. That's good. Glad to be back.
Alright.
Pure dead brilliant.
My craft is comprehension. Consider it accomplished.
Let's lock this guy down if I can.
There's no sense resisting.
Let's not forget.
Your
Yes.
perseverance will crumble soon.
The Hedron is limiting.
And
I had
boom.
calculated that.
The
Okay.
tides obey no one.
Now this guy goes.
To be one with the seas again. Nothing changed here, I see.
And these two are facing each other, so...
Teresa, para servirle.
Hanging there like you've nothing.
It's done.
The sea flows through me.
Like that.
Damn it.
Hardly resets time. Try again.
Damn it.
Your magic is
The
worth
death's
studying,
call.
John.
Nothing changed here, I see.
The future calls. No mercy given.
I stand alone. That is not part of the design. I seek you out. Come forth. It is unwise to keep me waiting.
Gone with the fishes. No mercy.
I knew this would come. With kind regard, death comes to greet you. Once more onto the beach.
The sea
Arriba.
through me. You picked the right bone. Nobody will fight.
My sight reaches far.
Food for the turtles.
Okay.
That's what we do.
Now...
Smashing is for winners. To be one with the seas again. Back on top. Aye.
My craft is comprehension. I will hold them.
Get ready to lock this fool down.
Strange. I knew you'd come. I had calculated that. Hedron of constriction. Speak premonition.
There we go.
Mr. Mercury at the ready. Gotta clean this place.
I almost thought you wouldn't come up again.
Alright, we have some minor issues here. This guy should be easy to take out now.
Sure as the
Fortunately, we can't lock either of these guys down. We could overlock this guy down, if we could get a little closer.
I will know.
Or perhaps a lot closer.
My Hedron is ready.
His range isn't particularly great.
Ha!
Teresa,
Hanging there
para
like
servirle.
you've nothing to hide.
Dicho y hecho.
Oh yeah, the sound will alert him if we shoot him.
I stand ready.
We might be able to shoot that guy though. Getting the arrow back could be a bit of a problem.
I know you hold the key to the lighthouse.
Okay. So we
It's
position
done.
her over here.
One bolt, one life.
Shoot him. And then
The deaths have released me.
get John positioned where he can hit that guy. Just gonna be non-trivial.
Don't act like you can't hear me.
Because we can't do it from down here, so it has to be up on this level. Okay, let's try this.
When in doubt, eh, Marley? Pure dead brilliant!
Speak, or the maiden's flame will devour.
Let's go under.
The timing on this is going to be interesting.
Affirmative.
Do I see? Face the maiden's...
Unleash.
You picked the right bone.
Very interesting.
What?
My power lies below.
Speak, or
Unless...
the maiden's flame will devour you.
No. No, there's nowhere I can pop out that will work.
There's no sense resisting. Your perseverance will crumble soon.
Yeah, no. We could come down around here and climb up that. That would work.
I'll step on a shell or two.
That'll work.
A memory worth capturing.
This guy's gonna be alerted by the sound of that, though. Oh, he's a... okay, it won't matter.
Pure dead brilliant! Abomination!
And it probably would have been fine if he hadn't stopped.
Another round! That's what we do! Oh. Cursed ahead!
Oh.
Let's do this once again!
Oh. Wait for the right moment. About now.
That's what we do!
Well now.
There we go.
Let's go under for a bit. Gotta clean this place sometime.
Okay.
My vision is eternal.
Now.
I will make it work. Dark excision.
That'll work.
Don't act like you can't hear me.
An intriguing memory.
Now wait until then.
I envied your
Do the
resistance.
The turtles would like that. To be one with the seas again.
Swift
Lovely.
justice.
Glad.
Knowledge seeks
Flame
understanding.
will devour you.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Intent is key.
Teresa, ready to serve.
Now.
Certainly
We're
a
going to
choice.
use Dark Excision
There is a price to this.
on the prognosticator to lock him down.
There's no sense resisting. Your perseverance will crumble.
My premonition was correct then.
The tides obey no one.
And
Let's hope not. Not today.
Ha! Hanging there. Nothing to hide.
My power lies below.
Is it time?
Right.
Damn it.
These memories are useful.
My power lies
your
below.
existence.
Come on, Sir Reginald!
Affirmative. I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
And let's hide that body.
Speak. Better part of maidens. Glad to be back. The depths have released. Strength. The depths calling. Aye.
I remember.
Okay. We've got to wait till he's looking the other way.
The depths calling.
He's the biggest threat here.
Let's go, Sir Reginald.
Strange.
Nope. Got to redo the timing slightly.
To be one with the seas again.
Okay. And go.
I'll step on a shell or two. Nothing changed here, I see.
Alright, that's taken care of. Now, on to the next stage.
There's
which
no
is
sense resisting. Your perseverance will crumble.
I will know.
Getting everyone in position
A fearsome right.
and giving the orders.
The verdict is clear. Judgment is at hand.
Hopefully we have the angle to...
I pray for your soul.
Okay, we do.
I am your executioner.
To the sea! Trust me, you're better off done with.
Oh, thank you. This constant parading stuff severely strained my nerves. Here,
what we
I'll
do.
open this hatch for you. It will lead you to the place you desire.
Are you sure this hatch leads anywhere?
Why wouldn't it? It's a hatch. Really, the youth of these days.
That's done with.
This is not a common hatch.
This has been settled.
Let's get out of here before the lighthouse has more surprises for us.
It's been a while.
Now, where do we want to exit? We could walk all the way over to that one, which is mostly clear. Or we could come over to this one, which is definitely not mostly clear, but also wouldn't be that hard to mostly clear.
The tides obey no one. Let's go, Sir Reginald. I hope that memory serves us right. Let's go under for a bit.
Do you have a pinch of ash for me?
All right. Have some of mine.
Wait a bit. Down to them.
Pure dead brilliant.
Teresa, para servirle. Let's get a better view. Justice is harsh.
Do you have a pinch of ash?
Okay.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
And then you. Shall go now.
No one returns from the depths. I'll be
The
glad
court
to get my
is in
sea
session.
bones back under me.
Knowledge seeks understanding.
Good for another shot.
All right.
The work is
Back
done.
to deck.
We return.
Very good. That was relatively easy. It would have been much, much harder without Zegan's lockdown. Although it would have also been easier if we had somebody who could lure guards. Not having Zegan's lockdown and not having someone who could lure guards would make that very difficult. But anyway. Probably would have been easier with Salady than with John.
Always move forward.
Okay, we can revive a crewmate.
Yes?
Phew. It's quite a way up here, isn't it?
That is the point. Say, how would you describe the view?
Well, a whole lot of sea.
Is that all?
The horizon has a slight green hue, but that might be the souls swirling around us.
Ah, yes. The Marley's pull is strong today.
I don't mean to pry, but...
You wish to know what I can see with two burnt-out holes for eyes?
You must get that a lot.
You're in luck. I'm inclined to indulge your curiosity today. The scars left by the Maiden's fire still smolder in my skull, but the Black Pearl gave a sight of a different kind. Do you see the two seagulls on the Nameless One's head?
Two seagulls? Yes, I can just about make them out.
Count to 3.
1, 2, 3. Oh, how did you know?
I saw it happen. My scorched eyes grant me glimpses into the future, and my sight extends far.
What else can you see?
Gale is rummaging through our pistol ammunition, and will sneeze from the gunpowder. I can't see John, which means he's with Sir Reginald in the below, and won't emerge anytime soon. Von Presswald is, of course, taking a nap. I need no prescience to know he will do so for the next hour. So Lady is watering her plants absent-mindedly. In 5 seconds, one of her experiments will wither. I believe that is everyone.
That's incredible. As expected from the White Crow.
Keep your flattery. It's easy to boast with the powers fate grants you. What matters is that you put them to good use, eh?
I couldn't agree more.
Now, go away. I want to smoke in peace.
Where did all the rum go?
Okay.
Huh?
I'll find the thief, don't you worry.
We have 2 options for revive. I think we're going to do Toya last, because he was the first crew member I revived the last time.
Consider it done.
Good morning.
Good morning. You must be Quentin Albers, the treasure hunter. You really do have a golden skull.
Ah, yes. The head. One of the less interesting bits of my possessions. Say, how much for that sword in your chest? I'll give you, let's say, 100 cursed rupees.
I'm afraid it's not for sale.
Ah, that's what they all say. I'll file that one under negotiations ongoing.
The Navigator needs that sword for her power, treasure hunter.
New Navigator, you say? You sure she's not a spy here to steal my, our treasures.
As much as one can be among pirates. Regardless, we need you to head down to the training deck.
Well, I'll gladly throw the skull around a bit. But I expect a good treasure hunt soon, you hear?
Okay. So this guy is incredibly flexible when combined with certain other characters.
Will it yield coin?
He has a visual bait that can pull guys over, which is good because I don't think anyone else has such a thing. And visual baits like that can be very powerful.
An offer I can't refuse.
Okay.
They can't resist.
Go ahead and lure him over there.
Strange.
We have a slow melee.
I'll trade you for your life. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. We found no common ground. Ready to fire. It's a deal then. Who doesn't like gold, huh? Not even the zealots can resist its glittering cool.
Is this still the same skull? I remember different gems in your sockets.
Yeah, always the same. Haven't got a whole collection in my chest or something. No.
Okay. Oh, we can't lure him because he's a commissar, of course. We can, however, lure him.
If there is value, it's mine. My golden side.
What?
Let's come to an accord. Find us another kind of bait.
There we go.
This knife will be your end. Silver key, huh?
Now.
It will be dealt with.
Onward to the next. Which is where we learn about his fishhook thingy. Which is very powerful.
I can smell gold already.
And exceedingly useful.
Will it yield coin? Tight lines.
He can pull down ladders, which normally you have to get somebody above the ladder to get it down, but
It will be dealt with.
with this way we can get it down from below.
No escape from our bait.
Very useful.
Come to me trinkets, treasures, tricks and traps. My line can pull in all. The
And
line
we can
is
trigger
sturdy.
environmental kills from a distance,
If there is value, it's mine, cursed day.
which is very handy.
The rod reaches far. Lights out. I can smell gold already.
I'm still amazed how often fate conspires to lend use to your power.
Fortune favours the bold. And I
Trigger the cannon from remote.
in spades.
And then
Nobody takes what's mine.
get rid of the body before you can notice it.
To what's mine.
Very handy to have a remote body hider.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Okay. Now.
Well, at this point, the Crocker probably needs to come out anyway, so...
As soon as he turns, we're going to go stab this guy.
Finders keepers, right? It's settled then.
Alright.
An offer I can't refuse. Let's reel them in. Thank you.
And you can pickpocket people from the distance, which is also very useful.
It's a deal then.
Lovely. Let's go do the challenge room.
An offer I can't refuse.
Okay. Now.
Will it yield coin? Ah! A puzzle! There better be treasure at the end of it.
Let's see. We have a guard here. Got a guard there, but he can't see anything too much. He will see if we drag this guy out here for murder, though. I think that what I can do is lure that guard over to here and then stab him. And then stab him and I'm out.
Oh? Urge the undead!
It would help if I had actually gone into the pile of coins instead of apparently behind it.
If
The
there
fact
is
that you can even
value,
do that is
it's mine.
interesting.
Ah! A puzzle! There better be treasure at the end of it.
Oh wait, those are not actually hiding spaces.
It's a deal then.
No, they are. Apparently we're behind it instead of in it, which is odd.
No escape from my bait. Golden opportunity.
Go ahead and dump
Will
that
it
skull
yield
over there.
coin?
When he turns, he should see it and come over here. And we can go
Inquisitor.
stab him in the ass.
She,
What?
Okay.
An offer I can't refuse. Ready to fire. No one cheats death but us.
Okay.
See you in the afterlife.
That'll get us
It
neatly
will be
over to here.
dealt with. Treasure fishing.
So we pull down the ladder.
Nobody takes what's mine.
Alright, we need to get his thingy. which I suspect...
You threw your net and captured a memory, Marley. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. Tight lines.
Okay. We can't get close enough for that to work.
Finders keepers.
I was hoping I'd get close enough I could just straight up pickpocket him. Alright, so let's pull this guy away.
My best piece. I can smell gold already.
Yeah.
Finders keepers. Another kind of bait. That's a big one.
Got him out of the way. Now we can lure this guy over to here.
Time to get my head in the game. It's a deal then.
Well now.
I'm not looking for common ground. If there is value, it's mine. Landed a heavy one.
Into there.
Ready to fire.
Okay, now we can go pickpocket his key.
The line is sturdy. Silver key, huh? Will it yield coin? An offer I can't refuse. Hook, line, and sinker.
Okay, beautiful.
I can smell gold already.
Easy game.
Well done, treasure hunter. Return up top, so we can continue the chase for the captain's hoard.
Oh, we just have to revive Toya.
I can smell gold already.
And we'll have the full crew.
Quentin Albers, resident treasure hunter and full-time treasure hoarder, reporting back for duty.
Greetings, treasure hunter. It's good you're back. Our treasury has become dangerously empty.
Your treasury, Marley? My chest is still sufficiently filled, I assure you.
Be that as it may, I will remind you of the terms the captain has bartered with you.
Yeah. Half a share for me of all the gold I find, plus what I fish from the sea. I've never been dragged across a table so thoroughly. He could barter, the old black eye.
Speaking of your own treasures, I've noticed some of the skeleton crew with suspicious-looking accessories.
Ah, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I've lent some of them a few of mine. Now, it's high time I go and collect the interest. See you around.
Okay.
Back to the sea.
Yeah, we need Toya before we continue John's crew story. Okay, we can unlock an upgrade.
My soul is razor sharp. I like
Let's
these
go check on
odds.
that. So this gives Quentin a slightly different lure, which is useful, I suppose. But it's not Grand Blink or Pull Below, that's for sure. I think I'm going to go ahead and take Pull Below. Yeah, alright.
Where to, navigator?
I'm glad you're having fun, Survey. Okay. So back to Angler's Grave for the next stage, question mark? A long day mission. Was I going to do...
Set a course, navigator.
Let's do this one next. We'll do Calamity Reef twice, I suppose, in a row. I don't want to do another day mission right away.
A distress call has reached my thoughts. It's coming from Calamity Reef.
Can you establish a connection?
Hello, hello. This is Captain Harlock of the Sally. Me and me crew have been captured by the Zealots. Any boat with a soul left out there, send help.
This is the Red Marley, Captain. Where are you?
Reaper, am I glad to hear you. We're right in.
Right in where?
The connection is gone. The reef's energies are interfering.
Any idea where it came from?
No, but our conversation has left a couple of soul traces behind.
Okay.
Touch one of them, and I should be able to locate the source. Now choose our landing, navigator.
Let's see. I remember this mission, and I remember ending up over here somewhere for some reason. I think the ship might be here. That sounds demented, but anyway. Let's go ahead and land here, I think. Alright, we're definitely taking a Fia.
Oh, I'm ready.
We'll take Salady.
About time, yeah?
Or not. I'll take John and Pincus, I think. Maybe? No?
Nothing short of preposterous.
Let's take Quentin. And then we will leave
I'll
John
be ready
behind.
next time.
And we'll bring Gaio.
I'm finished waiting.
Is there anyone else I'd rather bring instead of Afia for doing this? We can let Afia sit here and continue to accrue experience. We'll have lures and mobility galore with this team.
Oh, come now.
We'll bring John so he can use his new ability that we just got. Yeah. Okay, this should be an interesting team.
Better old than sorry. Having is better than wanting.
So we can shoot Quentin somewhere and then use him to pull the others up behind him. Which means we're going to have tons and tons of mobility. Not to mention John's ability to just teleport around.
Curse approaching.
Nonsense.
You picked the right bone.
Okay. Now, where are we supposed to be going? Over there? Roger that.
Ah, sure as the tides.
Get her up on top of the building here.
Any coin?
Yes, yes, you can tell me later.
I can smell gold already.
Can't return without a result.
Come on, Sir Reginald! Affirmative. I'm coming, Sir Reginald! Nothing changed here, I see.
A skeleton by a cannon. Trouble's brewing. Can't you feel it?
I'd rather concentrate on my task.
I believe no one can see this guy. No, he can be seen by this acolyte. Okay, well, I believe no one can see this acolyte.
The traces being
No,
there.
he can be caught just by a little bit by this guy. Okay, so these are all protecting each other.
J'écoute!
We do have a fast melee
I
character.
dreamt last night. Prognosticar was convinced that the Soul Traces residuals would be here.
Let's not ask for permission. I can help if you let me.
Let's try this. I don't think it's going to work, but let's
Let's
try it.
capture this moment in time. One at a time. Aye. Better hold your breath.
Alright. Fast melees are
Hopefully
magic.
I'll find something soon.
Back to the sea!
Foreign tracks. What madness is
Careful
this?
negotiation.
What horrors lie hidden
Diamonds,
in the brush.
rubies, emeralds.
Alright. That worked out. Now. We should.
A skeleton by a cannon.
I miss the waves under my feet. I'm out with you.
We should just be able to waltz our asses over here.
I'd rather concentrate.
Let's try
Thanks,
this.
Marley.
What the
Quelle
traces being
surprise.
there?
Resistance is pointless.
Nope, it's light there.
You sure you remember correctly, Marley? Quelle surprise.
The traces being there.
We just need to wait for the right moment.
I like long shots.
Namely, while this guy is not looking over there.
Back up. Prognosticar was convinced that the Soul Traces residuals would be here, but I can't see him.
Careful, I have a short fuse. Swiftly.
Well now, there shouldn't be footprints here.
They are also tiny.
Well,
Okay, I know what I need to do now.
Prognosticar was convinced that the
cannon,
Soul
my
Traces
rules.
residuals would be here,
I don't
but
need
I
to do
can't
now.
see him.
Let's not ask for permission. Tirez les canons.
Foreign tracks.
You didn't pick me this time,
Sure as the
Gael.
storms. I'll be cautious, but it's still going to hurt.
and yet, we must carry on.
Not sure if that would actually hide the body by dumping it in there. I know, however, that will hide the body if you dump it in this bush.
Get always a pleasure. Don't mind the lead.
Okay.
A fine shot. D'accord.
I have precious little to spare.
Now,
Good capture, Marley. Bien sûr. It is accomplished.
The trace leads to the center of the Inquisition encampment. to a small wooden ship right on a table.
An entire pirate crew? Caught on a table?
Aye. Pick it up and see what you can find.
Lovely. Now,
At your command.
there it is, the pirate ship we're after. This is going to be interesting, but it should be relatively straightforward.
Resistance is pointless. Swiftly. You're not going to like this.
Boom.
I hope you don't struggle with
The
the
depths have released me. Let's go, Sir
Your
Reginald.
cannon is mightier than the sword.
Now,
Anything shiny?
Inquisitor, she troubles me.
We must trust her judgment.
we need to get everybody up here, I think. We'll start with that.
Better old than sorry.
If there is value, it's
The
mine.
tides obey no one.
I stand against the tempest. Magnifique!
Drag that body in the water.
I like long shots.
Any coin, an offer I can't refuse. Lights out!
Back to the seas. My power lies below.
Okay.
Glad to be back.
Now, I can probably take all three of these at once. What exactly can you see?
The maiden guides the heart.
The fire shields the soul.
Actually, I have a better idea. We do a fast melee, so we can probably grab this guy.
Why is there a miniature
One at a time.
in perfect condition in the middle of Calamity Reef?
Better hold your breath. Wash one.
Okay. I would have to do that slightly differently.
Spraying it.
Damn it. Okay, whatever.
Quelle surprise! C'est fini.
The trace leads to the center of the Inquisition encampment. To a small wooden ship right on a table.
An entire pirate crew? Caught on a table?
Aye. Pick it up and see what you can find.
It will be dealt with.
The
Okay.
cannon is
Why not
mightier
use
than
my-
always a pleasure.
Probably should have kept that body,
D'accord.
actually. I think I can do it without. If I just stay in a slightly different spot, we should be able to get that guy.
Come on, Sir Reginald. Sure as the tides.
Any coin, an offer I can't refuse. I'll take that.
Oui. I like long shots.
Could you spare a bite? I'm starving.
Anybody up for a ride?
Have some of mine.
Okay.
I'll remember.
And go.
Let's not ask for permission. I hope you don't
Nope.
struggle to confine.
Slightly better timing, maybe?
Let's knock them out again. Let's not ask for permission.
Do I see?
Nope. Just a hair bit too early.
We could have done without your interference, Molly. You're not going to like this.
And go.
D'accord.
Who?
Don't get too comfortable.
You shall.
Okay, it's not quite close enough to the edge of the view cone that we can do that, I don't think.
Bien sûr.
It's really close, though.
The tides obey no one.
Alright, well,
Ready for a challenge.
Feel the curse approaching.
no one can actually see this guy, right? They can when they're looking, but that's it. Okay, this will be easy then.
Suddenly very silent. There's no use. The flame is going to burn through your resistance.
Now we wait a second. And...
Bourgeois! Who wants to get shot, eh?
Boom.
I hope you don't struggle. Magnifique! I still need time. Quelle surprise!
Boom.
Et les canons! Marvelous! Swiftly!
Okay. Let me grab this guy when he's over here and this whole side to be safe.
You're not going to like this.
Actually,
to the sea.
probably be easier to do it, John.
Someone's...
Why is there
No one returns from the dead.
condition in
There
the
we
middle
go.
of Calamity Reef?
Now, this guard is a complete non-entity. This one I don't think ever moves either. These guys, I don't think anyone can see over here, so we can grab, once we grab the Iodex anyway, we should be able to grab the whole group right here.
J'écoute!
Okay.
I stand ready.
Oh, there's an Iodex over there too, apparently.
I'll never get used to this. Bien sûr. You're not going to like this. The landing could be a bit rough. Magnifique! Bourgeois!
Ah! So quick! Nobody will find me here! The tides obey no one!
Suddenly very silent, are we?
I'm not
There's
sure
no
how I'm going to solve
use.
that problem.
Flame resistance.
Still here.
Because these two Iodex have got to go. We could perhaps... position one person behind this Iodex. Then send somebody else over here to take care of this one and that wandering acolyte. There's a brief moment here where we could grab the acolyte pretty easily. We should be able to get over here easily enough with John, I think.
Why is there a miniature ship in perfect condition in the middle of Calamity Reef?
Okay.
J'écoute! Aye. Anybody up for a ride?
No.
Ah! Sure as the tides, my power lies below.
Just the miniature ship, as you said.
The trace leads right to it. Curious. Pick it up. It might contain information that leads us to the actual crew.
That's what we do! Ah,
All right.
We can start from here again.
Emanating soul traces. I sense.
Now we wait a little bit. And... ugh. Okay.
Back on top! Gonna put you on the ground.
My eyes.
Oh. Oops. Mistakes were made.
Go again.
Emanating soul traces. I sense.
Specifically, we accidentally triggered this over here because I forgot that that was set up already.
Hardly reset
It was emanating souls.
Oh.
I sensed them.
You are a problem. How can I solve that issue? There's nowhere over here the IDEX can't see, is there? Nope. Okay.
And another.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to do some luring, I think. Getting rid of this patrolling group is of high importance to me, but I don't think there's an easy way to do so. Okay, but where all can you see when you walk by?
Don't think you can escape the Maiden's fire. In the end, it finds us all.
Try and see if we can see anywhere that
So why wasn't the
else
crystal
can't see.
here? Continue searching.
Doesn't seem like it. Ideally, we want him to see something over here. Yeah, no. Okay.
Got a good head in my chest.
That is unfortunate.
Any cannons loose?
Mysterious little ship.
What all can you see? Okay, you can't see the IDEX. So technically, we could probably...
What clues are we looking for?
Isn't it obvious? How could we
Time is moving
original
fast.
position in the sink? It's unthinkable.
I think I know how we're
don't
going
look
to solve
up to
this.
anybody.
Better old than sorry.
And go.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
Got it.
No.
Okay. Now that problem's taken care of.
There's no use. The flame is going to burn through.
We should get rid of this guy just because, on general principles, we're here and we can.
Another sunken soul.
And another stack. Was the crystal
Okay.
a black pearl?
A pirate still I.
The crystal only
Now,
breaks. You could dispose of
I would like to get rid of that
it at
patrol.
iron bed.
Ah, sure as the times.
Careful negotiations. Why is there a miniature ship in perfect condition in the middle of Calamity Reef?
Getting rid of that patrol might be harder than you would otherwise suspect.
Soon there'll be nothing left to bring to.
So why wasn't the crystal here? Continue searching.
Because I don't have much in the way of range. I do have 2 ranged characters, so I only need to set up 1 melee kill. So I'm... yeah.
Salt creeks. The depths call. Gurgling depths have released me.
So we take him out over there.
To be one with the seas again. Ah, glad.
Ready for a challenge.
It was emanating
The
souls.
tides obeyed no one.
I'll hold on
Okay, where can I set up a melee character to take these guys out? Right there is not a good spot. Okay.
Why not use my power?
Where would a good spot be to set this up? I don't think I really have a good spot to set this up.
I'm feeling blue.
I could distract. The problem is, well, they're led by
Don't
commissars,
think
so
you
we can't
can
really
escape the
distract them.
maiden's fire. In the end, it finds us all.
I miss the waves under my feet. Wash one.
The list of options is not particularly great. Actually, maybe we can hide right behind this box. And then nail them. Now.
Back to the sea. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. Mr. Mercury at the ready.
Okay. Alright, that should work.
Good capture, Marley.
We will see, of course. Might be too much noise and might alert this guy. We'll have to watch the noise radiuses pretty carefully here. And go.
Always a pleasure.
Back to the sea. Let's go under for a bit. Nothing changed here, I see. Our power lies below. Gotta clean this place sometime.
For treasure.
Okay.
It will be dealt with.
Now, we have Prognasticar, we have Kindred,
Do you need more? Yes, keep it coming.
we have multiple
Suddenly
guards,
very silent.
but these are standard Acolyte type
There's no
guards, which means they're pretty
The
distractible.
flame is going to burn through your resistance.
Okay. Yeah.
The sea flows through me.
Memory
Should be
after
relatively straightforward.
memory. If there is value, it's mine. I drop ready to fire.
Nope, we didn't go quite far enough.
Thank you, Marley. If there is value, it's mine.
Is that?
This is another kind of bait.
Okay. That problem's taken care of.
The rod reaches far. Line and sinker.
Right, the body. I don't think anyone can see this kid
Why
anymore.
is there a miniature ship in even more condition in the middle of Calamity Reef?
It seems the ship was carrying a crystal filled to the brim with soul energy.
Okay.
Let me continue reading.
Can you hear the wave back on top? I'll
So we
step
should be
on
able
a
to sneak
shell or
around.
two.
Nail this Kindred.
The depths call me. Ah, glad to be back.
Okay. And then
Got a good head in my chest.
we lure this Kindred. Oh wait. We can't see over here because no light. Well, can you see? You can see as much as they can, unfortunately. Okay, we'll have to lure the Kindred over here, actually. We can do that.
It was emanating soul traces.
Will it yield coins?
There.
You. No, 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 not you.
No escape from my bait. Ready to fire.
Yeah, get away from that.
Time to get my head in the game. Let's reel them in.
Suspect.
Another kind of bait.
Oh wait, does it provide its own light?
My golden side.
That's a little bit OP if so.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
It does.
Come fishy fishy.
Well, we
Ready
can't
to fire.
let him come over here.
The line is sturdy.
Is something...
That guy can
Don't
see
think
it,
you
which is not good.
fire.
Alright, we have to be a little more careful about where exactly we put that. Where can you see? Okay, we have to put it like right there. Anyway, we gotta get rid of this acolyte first, which is easy enough to do.
It's a deal then.
Hmm?
Another kind of bait. Is there a miniature
I'm gonna have to
ship
keep in mind in the future that that
in the
produces
middle
its own
of
light.
Calamity Reef? Let's reel them in.
Reel them in, Quentin.
And that
Nobody
could be
takes
a
what's
major
mine.
issue sometimes.
Back
Alright.
to the sea, back on top. I'll step on a shell or two. Ah, glad to be back.
Got a good head in my chest.
Now,
Time to get my head in the game.
we'll put it right there.
If there is value, what? It's mine.
And another.
I'm not looking for common ground.
And get him.
Mr. Mercury at the ready. It's settled then. It was emanating soul
The
trip.
turtles would like that.
I sense.
Nobody will find me
I'm
here.
cast for treasure.
I'm
Ready to
curious.
fire.
I don't think we can lure a prognosticar with a visual.
We nearly salvaged the whole.
Anyway, it doesn't really matter.
J'écoute. Aye.
Okay, we need to get rid of this acolyte. We can do that very easily.
Back to the sea.
Any coin? Cursed day. Finders keepers, right?
One of the things that makes Quentin really powerful is he can cancel a lure.
Don't think you can escape the maiden's fire.
If the guard's on the way and you
In
realize
the
he's going to the
end,
wrong
it
spot,
finds us all.
you
Treasure
can just
fishing.
grab the skull back and before it becomes a problem.
You have what I want. Diamonds, rubies, another kind of bait. The rod reaches far.
Okay.
Big problem, bigger solution.
Boom.
Right where I want you. Tirez les canons.
Go ahead and get rid of
A
that.
fine shot.
Alright, this guy can't see shit, so he'll be really easy to take care of.
Let's not ask for permission.
Better old than sorry.
I can help if you
The
let
cannon is mightier than the sword.
We'll do a really simple...
Don't get too comfortable. I like long shots.
Seems the ship was carrying.
That's done with.
Whoa, careful there.
Wait, is that little ship the sunken Sally?
Do we look sunken to you?
Perhaps the shrunken Sally would fit the bill.
Funny are we? Ship's name is Sally, just Sally. We were caught by the Inquisition while we were raiding here.
I see. Did you get anything good while you were at it?
Aye, nifty little gem, rich with soul energy, worth bugger all as long as we're trapped here.
Perhaps you'd be willing to part with that gem if we brought you back to the seas.
Don't really have a choice, do we? What do you say, men? Arr. Well, it's not going to be better than that. Bring us to the shallow waters next to the camp. Then the gem is yours.
Okay. We gotta go over here and launch the thing.
How long has it been?
That should be relatively straightforward. Not completely
nearly
insane
salvaged the
anyway.
Soon there'll be nothing left to raise.
So why wasn't the crystal here?
Now,
Continue searching. Ah! Salt Creek!
let me think. commissarius up here, who's problematic.
Do you need more?
Yes, keep it coming. I haven't found anything of use yet.
Commissarius over there, who's going to be problematic. I might be able to lure this acolyte from the right angle. This magistratus, we could probably jump down from above.
What clues are we looking for?
Maybe?
Isn't it obvious?
Maybe
How
not.
could one of the biggest battleships of the Holy Inquisition ever sink? It's unthinkable.
Okay, we can lure this guy pretty easily though.
I stand against the Tempest. Wash one.
Leave the ship here for now.
There.
Careful negotiations.
Even more documents. Any progress?
It seems the ship was carrying... I can smell gold already!
I'm not gonna put that out because it'll make the
My
lure a
best
little harder.
piece, can you read it?
I think we want to drop it like right here to bring that guy over here.
An offer I can't refuse.
Damn it, he looked away. Oh, we'll get him in the next loop.
Ready to
I'm
fire!
gonna move that a little bit though.
I will draw them!
I think right
And
there is a
another
good spot.
stack. Was the crystal the Black Pearl?
Of course not. The crystal only carried the soul energy so we could dispose of it in the pit at Iron Bay.
Okay. And...
Will it
boom.
yield coin?
Alright, damn it. We'll get him next loop, but that is more where I wanted to have that, so... Do we find TM?
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Do I have a good place to dispose of this body?
D'accord.
Over there is fine.
Marvelous.
Why not use my power?
Continue searching.
I'm feeling blue. The tides obey no one. Oh?
My chest is off limits. It's a deal then. Can you hear the waves singing?
And... I'm gonna let him pick it up, because I'm curious what... Pick this up to somebody else. He just drops on the ground, that's why. Okay.
No one returns from the dead.
Having is better than wanting. Another kind of bait.
The sea flows through me. Let's go, Sir Reginald.
Alright. We should be able to get rid of this guy without doing anything special. Not that he really matters, but...
The depths call.
You came out of nowhere, John.
Nothing changed here, I see. The depths have released me.
Now, this guy's going to be interesting to take care of. I think we're going to use the cannon nest for
Affirmative.
this. Actually.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
Ready for a challenge. As you command.
Come on, Sir Reginald. That's what we do.
Any cannons loose? It's going to be bumpy. The landing could be a bit rough. Sure as the storms.
Okay, that'll work. Gotta wait for this guy to patrol away first, though. I think he patrols. Yeah, he does. Okay, good.
Magnifique.
Oh, I prefer the below over the above. Goodness gracious, you're heavy.
Douche. Okay. Now, that clears out everything over that way. Now, we're going to use visual lures. We start pulling normal guys out of here as much as we can.
Best not forget.
They all seek
yes?
my riches. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
I don't look up to anybody. Swiftly.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
They can't resist. I can smell gold already.
See if that works. Actually,
Finders keepers.
I want you over here in this bush too.
They'll bite.
Can I put that out with a... Looks like it snaps to it.
It will be dealt with.
I can.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Okay. So we can lure guards over here to this, and then they spot that and head there instead.
Oui.
And then we grab them with Gael.
Oh?
Resistance is pointless. You won't be with us long. Quelle surprise!
Huh. That idiot didn't notice it.
Is there treasure? Come fishy fishy. I'll take that.
Okay. Hopefully we can get somebody else to go over there. And if I need to reposition the skull a little bit to make it work, I will.
What's that?
I could put the skull over here and that would draw them over there. I think. Interestingly, the skull doesn't seem to be producing light for them.
Nobody takes what's mine. No escape.
Let's try that again now.
I'll hold on
Oh, there they go.
to what's mine.
Weird.
I miss the waves under my feet.
They're not acting
Sure as the
normal.
storms. Better hold your breath.
Normally they don't swing their view when they're walking toward it,
This
I
is
don't think.
always a pleasure.
Anyway, that's one less. Okay.
The sea flows through me.
The line is sturdy. Another kind of bait.
We should be able to put this out.
My golden side. An offer I can't refuse. Golden opportunity.
This is going to be insane if it works.
Let's reel them in.
Is that?
I'll take that.
No torch can be without the flame.
Okay, so this acolyte
Not
sees
worth my
that.
attention.
Will it yield coin?
They head over here. They're going to relight the torch. And they'll turn around and come back, and then they'll see this, hopefully.
Ready for a challenge.
Well, now.
Okay, well, they'll see that first. That's fine. And then hopefully they see this. No. Okay, we have to put it over here.
The tides obey no one. Golden greetings. Ready to fire. If there is value,
That should do
it's
it.
mine. Tight lines.
Let me remind you.
I'm still recovering.
This should be an interesting combo if it works.
Caught a memory.
It's no maiden's fire.
Oh?
But it still must burn. Well, I have better things to do. They
Strange.
go, hey, that one's out too. How shocking.
Big problem? Bigger solution.
And then when they turn around from this, they go, hey, there's some fancy gold thing over here.
Careful, I have a short fuse. Bien sûr.
Boom.
I hope you don't struggle with confined space.
Upon us.
Alright, well that'll work. I just need to move her a little differently.
Unleash the bite.
The maiden's fire, but it still must burn. Well, I have better things to do.
Is that?
Okay. I like that torch.
Oh?
I can smell
Where the
gold
wind
already.
blows, cannonballs fly. Don't get too comfortable.
Worked out just fine.
Back to the seas. Don't sell me short. It's a deal. Another kind of bait.
Now. Commissar's gotta go. I think the way to do this...
The tides obey no one. Careful negotiations. It will be dealt with. Come, fishy, fishy.
Here, no torch can be without the flame. I shall not move from this place.
I'll take that.
Let's see if we can lure him over there with this. Chances are low, but non-zero. Okay. They may as well be zero.
The rod reaches far. I'll hold on to what's mine.
But it still must burn. Not worth my attention.
I will draw them.
I stand ready.
Treasure fishing.
Not interested.
Careful, Sir Reginald. Quentin's hook be deadly.
Alright, well, we're just gonna have to squish him the old-fashioned way, I think. With careful timing.
To be one with the seas again. Affirmative. Nobody. They will find me here.
I don't think this guy can see him. We should check. Okay, he can.
They will find me here.
Dead water.
John? Nothing changed
All right.
here, I see.
Remove that complication from
Gone
our
with the fishes.
equation.
The
And
cannon
then
is
you
mightier
can
than
go
the
get
sword.
that boat.
As you command. Really?
Right where it hurts, Scaly.
Light as a feather. Let's not
There,
ask for
put it
permission.
down over there in the shallows.
Right, it is done.
Arr, good to be back on the tides.
Now, as for our payment,
Sure, don't wet your deck. Here.
Much obliged.
Now, men, see to the Sally and make her ready to sail. Aye.
Alrighty. Well, there's a convenient tear right over here. We will have to get rid of several more idiots if we want to use it. Alternatively, everything else is going to be worse, probably.
back to the seas. Back on top. Not but just another moment. Food for the turtles.
Okay. This guy's got to go next for sure. Although he can be seen by everybody and their brother.
Any cannons loose?
I don't suppose you have anything in your cannon right now? No, you don't. Because I unloaded it. That's easy enough to fix.
Aye.
Alright.
Ah, I would have forgotten otherwise.
We'll have her come up around back here.
The tides obey no one. A pirate's delight. I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
We'll have Gon go down there.
Is there treasure?
And then we'll have Will Quentin over here.
Nobody takes what's mine. I'll trade you for your life.
I will get you.
What do we
Damn
have
it.
here?
I screwed that up.
You sure you remember correctly, Marty?
I meant to press space first.
Let's not ask for permission.
Ah! The Salt Creeks. Affirmative.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
Could you not?
Nobody
There.
takes what's mine. You'll pay with your demise.
I will get you.
Better old than sorry.
Yeah, actually, that's a better bet. Okay.
Golden plating.
To the deep with them.
Finders keepers.
Fire.
Right.
Time to weigh anchor and
Back to
set
fishing.
sail. I'll be glad to get my sea bones back
Prepare
under
for
me.
our return, Marty.
And we're away. Lure a guard with golden head, then pick it back up before they reach it. Alright. Will be straightforward. Now,
Navigator, we must talk. Come by when you're ready.
I like it already.
Hi. How can I help?
I wonder, Quentin, what brought you onto the Marley? I always saw treasure hunters as more solitary figures.
Indeed. I used to sail around the lost Caribbean on a little sloop, fishing and trading what I found. I found my niche as a sort of treasure peddler, if you will.
Was the Marley one of your customers?
Yeah. Or rather, the captain was. Ghost ships in general tend to be good patrons. Cursed crews have interests in goods few others appreciate. And they often own objects that conjure my interests just as much.
Ah, so Mordecai had something you wanted.
Indeed he did. His black eye. Captain kept insisting that there was nothing special about it, but believe me, I know special when I see it. So, I made him an offer.
Which he refused.
He said it wasn't for sale, but if I became part of the crew, he'd one day show me where he found it. Hence I joined, presuming it would take me maybe a week until I pried that secret from him. That was almost 3 decades ago. Oh, damn. Well, no matter. I'm sure I'll figure it out someday. Until then, I'll have to continue fishing.
Consider it
He's a
done.
little weird. Okay. Well, let's go talk to the Marley and see what she has to say. Probably stop doing side missions and go play the
I'll
main
be
game.
there soon.
Doofus.
Something feels wrong. Can't you sense it?
Tell me how I can help.
Someone's watching me, probing my mind like needles in my soul. It's in the captain's quarters. Go, Navigator.
Well, I suspect I know what that is.
I like these odds.
Oi! What happened to our rum?
I'll
Always move
find
forward.
the thief.
Yes, the presence is coming from here. There's only one explanation then.
I see you've caught on at last, abomination.
Ignatia! Blast it, she's still in there.
Navigator, wait.
How easy you've made it to spy on you. Now I think it's time to end this charade. Unleash!
Oh, it's as I thought. Only a weak slither of Ignatia's soul resides in there.
It's still Ignatia. I say we throw her overboard.
That would be a smart
I have cut
idea.
off her feeble attempts to probe my mind. She poses no threat to us.
Yes, it seems I am confined. Very well, ship. What plans do you have for me now?
Oh, what I wouldn't like to do. Years
This seems like a
of
bad
grief and
idea, just
anguish,
saying.
repaid 1,000-fold. But I will not stoop to your level. I will probe your mind for answers, and then remove your stench from my captain's remains.
You're welcome to try, abomination. My walls are thick, and my reserves endless.
Don't worry. If the Marley ever gets tired of you, I'll happily chuck you overboard.
It would probably be a good idea to do that now rather than later.
It's just
but
how they are.
anyway. Okay.
Well, well.
Let's go get ourselves a
Where
black
to,
pearl.
Navigator?
And then we can revive the last crew member. A long day mission on Angler's Grave.
It appears the fire thralls are disturbing the dead at Angler's Grave.
Now,
Oh, I
why
remember
would
this
they do
mission.
that? A special prize, perhaps?
Aye, a black pearl lies buried there. I recently picked up on it, and so did they.
How do we get to it before they do?
We need someone to tell us the right grave. We could ask Yolanda, the graveyard keeper.
Taken in for questioning, was she?
Her soul carries the scent of a black pearl. Free her, and the location of the pearl could be ours. There is another, a certain Richard, who also bears the mark of the pearl's presence. It seems he's actually trying to tell the Inquisition where to find the pearl, but his words are falling on deaf ears. Listen in quietly, and their arrogance could be your bargain. Whichever one we choose, our path will lead to the graveyard. Now, choose our landing, Navigator.
Alrighty. Here's the graveyard. I think that maybe we'll start over here. And then work our way across here. Free what's her face. Make it over to here and then either exit back here Maybe there? We'll see. But I think we're going to come in over here. Okay, so Lady is worth 3, Afia's worth 3, Yuki's worth 2, Pincus is worth 2. The day mission, so Pincus might be extra valuable. Okay, we're bringing Afia. We're bringing Lady. And I think we're going to bring Pincus. Yeah, we'll leave Yuki because we're probably going to do either her or Zagan's.
New inspiration! Fabulous!
Yeah, this seems like a reasonable team. Okay. Now. If we grab this guy...
Locate the source of this infestation and
I, or whatever it is they say.
Somebody's better than nobody.
Don't worry, dirty.
I won't snitch.
I have to get a new coat anyway.
Won't be able to go very...
Tasting the local flavors, are we, Von Presswell?
And go hide the body up here and then grab this guy. Wait, can I get up there? No. Okay.
We definitely should have tortured him a little bit just to make sure.
We could get down to here and grab the body. Maybe. I don't think we can grab that guy without being spotted, though. Well, actually, maybe we can. Okay. That's a reasonable possibility.
At your service.
Remember.
Consider it done.
Aram something. It was certainly a strange name.
We should have gone, I think, us over there and stabbed that guy first, actually. Let's go do that. I don't think anyone can see this one. When he's not right over there. Oh, I remember going through here. I think. We should probably take care of this idiot.
Sickening.
This will ruin my... so exhausting.
Okay, let's not bother hiding the body. We could do that quite easily. With someone
This
else.
whole part of town.
Let's see what's out there.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
Namely,
What's in it for me?
The reports of contraband leaving this island have their origin here.
Burn that
No
soul will
thoughts,
do it.
Let's try that again. Well, well.
My time is not to be trifled with.
We're on your side.
Yeah, we gotta wait a cycle first.
Remember this. Always move forward.
It is I, the great Von Pressfire.
Stay safe, pirate.
Good snout.
Okay, wait a moment. And go.
What's in it for me? Tasting the local flavors, are we, Von Presswell?
Food for the fire.
I see. That's why we were spotted last time.
Mein Schwert, so exhausted.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
We definitely should have tortured him a little bit just to make sure.
Yeah, let me... It's all in the roots.
Body removed.
Opportunity calls.
I don't think we're gonna bother with that guy. We're just gonna get everyone around the corner real quick.
Do you remember?
Now we're getting somewhere.
Like that.
Aram something. It was certainly a strange name.
He can be spotted by this guy, so I think I'm going to go ahead and grab this acolyte first.
I've had.
Wait.
Tell me later.
Have you check that acolyte and make sure nobody can see him.
Just these shacks. The sight of them is sickening.
Okay. So I think what we're going to do
What do we have here?
is we're going to dump the body here in the bushes.
This whole part of town.
At your service.
It oozes the smell.
Okay, he's a little too close there, so
I'm
we'll have to use
certain
these
that the
bushes.
reports of contraband leaving this island have their origin here.
Where did the time go? This can't be right.
We'll dump the body in the bushes.
In the air. I have enough of these.
We'll throw a coin to turn this guy around.
Whom will I taste this time?
And then we'll trigger...
Dead
We
and
must locate the source
memorized.
of this infestation
Okay,
and rip it
and-
out at its root.
I will keep my eyes open.
Why don't you go ahead and fetch him then?
And leave my prize catch out of sight. I've sent
A new chapter in my memoir.
Oh,
I'm
unimpressed.
What do we have
Well, I
here?
prefer a more cozy.
Careful! The host's
Alright.
instincts are taking over!
Already.
Should have been a little bit quicker on the bush and it would have been fine.
Return.
Locate
Oh,
the source of
I'll
this
have to note that
infestation
down.
And rip it out at its root.
We'll see if that works.
One less doesn't bother me.
Why don't you go ahead and fetch him then?
Visitation.
That does work. Beautiful.
Ah, such a feeble mind.
Okay.
Something's not right. Can't you feel it?
I wonder. Was it foolish to
The
trust
lady
the
at the
source of
ready.
report?
Difficult to say.
What's in it for me?
We definitely
Well,
should
well.
look at him a little bit just to make sure.
Now.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
Let me think.
Do you remember? What was his name
We
again?
can't
Aram
stab this
something.
dude with pink
It was
S.
certainly a strange name.
Let's set that up.
Achtung!
And then we need to get there with Athea. I
Let's see
think would
what's
be
out
the right choice for this. I think that'll work.
This memory is ours.
Have you seen anything suspicious as yet?
Ugh,
Just
leaves are itching.
the sight of them.
I've dug graves.
This whole part of town.
Incoming.
It oozes the
As many as you like.
I'm certain.
Souls from the ground.
My sword is razor sharp. Now we're getting somewhere. Free.
Okay, and
Something's not right. Can't you feel it?
go.
All ready to move forward. Don't let the flame get
Exit is open.
heavy.
I, or whatever it is they say, a ghostly pleasure.
Intimidating than you.
Your stubbornness will be your demise.
Hey, is that my black root tobacco?
We could have switched that guy from above. That would have been much harder to do than.
I feel
I
strange.
don't know why I would have done that.
Is it the weather?
Let's hope not.
Alright.
Today.
I've dealt with
I can
cockroaches
grow
my
lots of
entire
things.
life. You don't scare me.
Consider it done.
Once our prognosticar is here, your soul will be bent into submission.
No.
Willingly or unwillingly.
Next thing's next. I think we can get both of those from above. However, this guy can see that, so if you send Pincus over here, we should be able to do a triple stab kind of thing on these guys.
Let's get moving, eh?
Let me remind you.
Remedies for the dead.
Why don't you go ahead and fetch him then?
And leave my prize catch out of sight. I've sent a messenger, he'll do the bidding.
Okay, we're gonna transfer
To taste the soul of another.
bodies with Pincus. Like that.
What's in it for me?
Standing around, catching light.
Go. This can't be right.
Coming right up.
Opportunity calls. Straight to the point.
Okay.
Back here, I see.
Have you seen anything
okay, I see
suspicious
what's
as
wrong
yet?
now.
Just these shacks. The sight of them is sickening.
Ugh, leaves are itching. I do like this. Let's
What's in
cover
it for
this
me?
up.
What?
Now we're getting somewhere. There's no distance.
Okay. And I should have did it right then.
This whole part of town is foul. It oozes the smell of corruption.
I'm certain that the reports of contraband leaving this island have their origin here.
Wait a moment. And go.
Consider it done. Don't let the flame. Let's see what's up. Heave ho!
Need something, matey?
At your service. I'll be there.
What are you seeing there? You gotta tell me later.
Like tasting wine.
Yeah, we can't.
I presume that's going to hurt.
Problems. We're gonna have to distract this guy while they do the jump kill.
What do we have here? Well, well.
The lady at the ready. It'll grow real
my
fast.
Entire life. You don't scare me.
Treatment's
So
ready.
if we put that there,
Souls from the ground.
that'll cut off his
will be
view
bent into
entirely.
submission, willingly or unwillingly.
Okay. That's a solution to the problem.
Oh, I see. No second thoughts, eh?
Ah, let's stretch the... souls from the air.
I can help
Yeah.
if you let me.
Why don't you go ahead and fetch him then?
And
should
leave
grab
my
another body,
prize
but I'm gonna grab
catch
this
out
one,
of
I think.
sight. I've sent a messenger, he'll do the bidding.
My soul is razor sharp. A sword through the heart. Always move forward. Let's unshackle your soul.
Actually, let's grab this body to make it a little easier.
Good snout. To see the world with different eyes.
Never look.
Ah, the
Let's get
mind
you
of a
somewhere.
simple
You received your message. Are you getting scared?
You will not get a rise out of me. I don't make.
I like it already.
Standing around, catching light.
Okay, easy game.
Mine.
Do I want to go up there at all? I don't think I have a reason to. The only reason I would want to go up there is to kill this guy off, which would get us progress on the developer.
Oh, I can grow lots of it. It's all in the roots.
Named character thingy. I don't know if I care about that enough to bother. Okay.
Let's get moving, eh?
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
At your command.
But these two are not paying any attention whatsoever to what's going on.
6 grams
around
of
them.
death root, 2 drops of moonshine. Oh, I like that.
Opportunity calls. Death's not the end, eh?
One less to
I probably
worry
should have grabbed
about.
one of them with Pincus. Oh well.
Hiding spot coming up. We want to hide,
We're gonna
yeah?
have to dump his body.
Hey! Swift shrub coming through.
Then again, I don't think that would get us enough distance to get anywhere useful. Alright.
Remedies for the dead.
Let's see if we can get a bush over here that we can go hide in.
Much obliged, so lady. I like these odds.
Lovely. How far can you see? Not actually all that far. Okay.
Who?
Blink.
Nobody saw that coming, eh?
We should probably grab this body with Pincus. No, it'd be better to grab one of the others farther along. Okay. Yeah. Let's take it via.
Consider it done.
We can teleport over to there.
I'm honing in.
And then we can teleport over to here, and then... Oh wait, we can just go stab
I
him.
still need time. No second thoughts, eh?
What ails your
See you
soul
around,
today?
friend.
All right, easy fix. Let's cover this up.
Let me remind you.
I'm gonna grab this body of Pincus, I think.
I, or whatever it is they say.
Can you see over that far? No, you cannot. Okay,
Let's
good.
take another view. Let's change perspective.
It's a lady at the ready. This plan's growing on me.
Lovely.
Ah, such a feeble mind.
And this body does not get us any real progress. Also, I just realized there's no way up the back side of this cliff. Okay. Well, we could if we had different characters, but we don't have different characters, so we can't. So that was largely useless. That said, there's a way up right over here, and that's not too hard to get to. Or it shouldn't be anyway.
What's in it for me? I'll be there soon.
So.
Standing around,
I
catching
like
light.
it already.
It is I, the great von Presswald.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
I'd like to grab this guy with Pincus, I think. which I can't readily do unless...
Remedies for the dead. Working on it.
If I put a blocker there, will that stop him seeing over the edge?
I don't.
Souls from the air.
Well,
yes, it will.
my orders are clear.
Okay, easy.
Never look back.
Leave it then? I have to
Easy
get a new
day.
coat anyway.
How long has it been?
Go ahead and save.
Marley at her finest. Good. My tobacco was getting stale. Well, these lungs have striking capacity.
Cut that a little closer than I should have, really.
Oh, I see. I have just the thing.
I gotcha.
All right. No one can see that acolyte. Means he's a prime candidate for being requisitioned by Pincus. And there's a door right there we can use to hide the body when we're done.
Whom will I taste this time?
You better not go crazy on us, Pincus.
Beautiful. That gets us reasonable entrance into there. Now, gotta get rid of this guy, and that should open our path up.
Such dirty business.
I don't like that circle as much. No, okay. Yeah, he's just gonna get the stab.
Dirty. Such hassle.
Come on, hurry up. Alright. Now.
Let's stretch those roots. Oh, this is fascinating.
Get the rest of them up here. Easy game. Now.
An anchor in the sea.
This Iodex is going to be an issue. However, because of the buildings and stuff, there are large gaps in her vision. But not large enough.
What did that messenger want? I barely heard him over my thoughts.
Okay. Most of those guys aren't terribly relevant. Okay, so what exactly are we trying to do here? Oh, we completely skipped a step. Oops.
Opportunity calls.
We have to go back. We'll take one character back and leave the rest here because we're not losing Pincus's body right now.
Straight to the point. I like these odds.
Okay, we gotta go free what's-her-face.
I can't and I won't.
Need something, matey?
I see.
Hey!
The key is on a
Try
specific
this
person.
route.
I thought every previous time we've had the keys have been universal to everyone.
What ails your soul today?
Well, I guess we're running back with the lady. instead.
Watch me go. No, you do it.
What do we have here? I.
Mistake.
Let's try again. Yeah, let me at him.
Oh? I should get rid of this guy just to make it easier to get through here in the future.
Let the leaves cover all. It's all in the roots.
We can't just go stab his ass.
Let me see your soul. Coming right up.
Yeah, we're gonna go stab his ass.
We're back, huh?
And we need to get rid of this guy first, which we can do.
This plan's growing on me.
We just need to wait for the right opportunity.
Cover seeds.
Which is
I do like
now.
this so far.
Okay, not now. Wait another cycle. Okay, come on.
Treatment's ready. No cover? Easy.
Treatment shift down.
One more for science, huh?
Damn it.
This plan's growing on me. Ah, souls from the ground.
That'll block enough of his vision. That will be fine.
Ha, I have just the thing. I'll trim their numbers.
Treatment shift down.
Okay.
Let's try again. Working on it. Let the leaves cover all.
Come on, hurry up and go.
I do like this so far. Huh. Strange soul pattern.
What do we
You wanna hide?
Okay, we can't actually drop a bush down there.
Nothing's impossible. Incoming.
At your service.
Okay, now we wait a split second. Good thing the save is right on cycle for this.
This plan's growing on me. Oh, no problem.
There we go.
Working on it. Too many weeds here. It'll grow real fast. Ha, I have just, it's all in the roots.
Alright. Those little annoyances are gone. We can get through there much more
One
quickly.
day I'll
in the
find out
future,
how you do it.
which is useful because we do have a radio exit over there.
Coming right up. What? Are you crazy? I do like this so far.
Alright.
Thank you, lost soul. Don't see many of you in these parts anymore. Now I can guess why you're here. You're after the Black Pearl, eh? Have it then. I'll mark the place where it's buried on your map. Just get it out of my yard before the Inquisition finds it, eh?
Yay. Alright.
It's been a while.
Yeah, let me at him.
Nice capture, Marley.
Right there. We can see that spot. Everyone and their brother, that's who.
Work in the graves here must be quite something.
I imagine it's quite energizing. There are certainly enough souls around.
Always good to have company on the job, eh?
Okay. So, we have to get rid of just about everybody in here. Starting with, well, who knows? What all can you see again? You're not looking around. Okay, that's good. That's great, actually. You can see back there. This is where it'd be really nice to have Quentin. We could start. A lot of these are not commissars, so we could pull a lot of our big problems out. Okay, so he can't see anything over here. He can. We can use Salady to pull him over here, probably, and stab his ass.
Easy fix.
The flame.
Never look back.
Is it burning smaller than usual?
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
That's out of our range, so we'd have to drop a bush over here somewhere.
A bush for hiding.
Which is definitely not impossible. Well, how far can you see? Not very. You... Yikes. Okay.
Oh, this is souls from the ground.
Drop a bush there just so we can approach.
We'll burn it later.
Like leaves in the wind.
The
hiding spot coming up.
It cannot be
Swift
far.
shrub coming through.
But we've been turning this place upside down.
This will stretch your legs.
Where to look?
He's got to go where these guys can go is the problem. Once he's gone and those guys can go, that'll open up a lot of possibilities.
Watch me go. Walk the other way.
Ah, yes. A nice little stroll.
Need some cover?
Now,
get over
where
here,
do I get
matey.
those seeds?
Okay, actually. Alright.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. Let's cover this up.
I've got a
Nature
solution.
spreads unchecked.
We'll pull him over.
Look up to me.
We'll talk to him with make him or with Pinkus to fix him in place, and then we'll pull him again as soon as that's off cooldown. Get him into the prime area, and we'll stab him.
Oh, I like that. This will draw them in.
Why don't I walk this way?
Little heart to heart, anybody?
Huh?
Ah,
Let me
it's
return
you
to
again.
Ah,
Do you not
let's
remember
stretch
me?
those
We conducted
roots.
our 311th Rite of Patrol
Like leaves in the
together.
wind, but reversed.
The flame guides me this way.
Treatment's ready.
This soul will do its own.
Okay, we gotta be a little bit more careful with this timing.
Here again.
Work in the graves here must be quite something.
I imagine it's quite energizing. There are certainly enough souls around.
Always good to have company on the job, eh? Always move forward.
Okay, actually, I want you to be over in that bush.
Hey, try this. Let's cover this up.
Okay. It's gonna take several cycles to set up properly, I think.
Oh, this is fascinating. Oh, I can grow.
Okay, now.
I never forget.
Like leaves in the wind, but reversed.
I want these two to be over here
The
somewhere when I
flame.
start this, I think.
Is it burning smaller than usual?
Let me just take notes on that.
Ah, yes.
Oh, I like that.
Little stroll.
It's not like a von Presswald to hide in such thickets.
Anymore.
Let me do what I do best. The Inquisitor. Do you
Remedies
happen
for
to
the
know
dead.
what exactly she's intending to do?
Coming right up.
The flame guides me this way. Oh.
It'll
Careful! The host's
Nope.
in.
Unleash.
Okay.
This'll draw them in.
Ah, yes. A nice little stroll.
Ha, I have just the thing.
Surely I can interest someone in a... Ah, it's you again. Do you not remember me? We conducted our
Need something,
311th
matey.
right of patrol
Get
together.
over here, matey.
Why don't I walk this way?
All right, easy fix. Food for the vines.
All right.
Swift shrub coming through.
Taking care of that problem.
Treatment's
Never
ready.
look back.
Now we
Well,
have to
well.
get this patrol as
The
we go by.
pearl. It
And I
cannot
think
be
I'm going to want to
far.
have Pincus involved in this because we can get a new body that's more central to the area.
This moment is ours.
Likely a poor choice.
Where to look?
Take another view.
Okay. We'll get them right here. And go.
Oh, I like that. Up we go.
A wolf in Inquisition
Okay.
clothing.
That still doesn't get Pincus full run of the area. I think it's the best we're going to get for a while. Which is unfortunate because I really need to get rid of this Iodex
I
and
must
I can't
keep at
get up
it.
there with Pincus right now.
The acolytes. They look up to me.
What other options would we even have for a body?
To see the world
That
with
wouldn't get us up
different
there either.
eyes.
The Kindred would definitely, but the Iodex can see the Kindred. Unless we could somehow get Salady over there. Which might be possible.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
Okay, Salady,
This plan's growing on me.
you and I are going to go on a little adventure. And we're going to try to get a bush in front of the Iodex.
Interesting choice, Marley. Yeah, let me at him.
We must keep our eyes open. The Maiden
Nice
will
capture,
guide us.
Marley.
I am sure of it.
Incoming. Cover seeds. Oh, this is fascinating.
Well, I prefer a more cozy hiding spot, but it'll have to do, Sir Lady.
There we go.
Coming
Should
right
just be able
up.
to walk right over here.
As many as you like. A bush for hiding. Ah, souls from the ground.
That will block a significant portion of the Iodex's
What did
vision.
that messenger want?
And we can move it
I
around a
barely
little bit
heard
to
him
block
over
certain
my
parts.
thoughts.
Okay, who can see you now? Just this one over here. Who can see him? No one? Well, we can get a Fia over here just as easily as we can get Salady over there, and Fia can shake him really easily.
Let's get moving, eh?
So,
Now we're getting somewhere.
let's go ahead and do this, why don't we?
I like these odds.
Your bell.
I am sure of it.
Oh, this is fascinating.
Okay.
Oh, I like that. No cover? Easy fix. This plan's growing on me.
Where do I get those seeds?
That blocks almost the entirety of the Idex's vision, actually. Including at both Kindred. Okay. I don't think anyone can see...
What did that messenger want?
That guy can see the Acolyte.
Barely heard him over my thoughts.
Who do I have in the way of... What do I have in the way of lures?
At your service.
Not much, that's what. Yeah. The lady's the only lure we have, so we'll have to get her back.
Try this fruit. I do like this so far. All right, easy fix.
Okay.
A memory imprint.
Ah, the curious workings of the ground.
I am just the thing.
Now that we've solved the Iodex problem, more or less. As long as we did remember not to move the bush around.
Coming right up.
We can start
Let's get moving, eh?
Oh,
clearing
I'll have to
things
note
out.
that down.
How far can you see? Okay. This shouldn't be an issue.
Incoming. Wonder dust reverse.
Yes. Nice little stroll.
3 little cuts.
I'm losing.
Nope.
Space and time reshaped.
Damn it, I didn't save after that. Ah.
I do like this so far.
Well, it's not like it's a big mystery how to do that again.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, wait. No, that was saved after. That was saved on the way back. Well then.
Remember, this plan's growing on me.
Curious workings of the grand design. Say.
Incoming.
My soul
Move
is
Thea
razor
over
sharp.
there. I think what we're going
No
to
time
do...
to be subtle.
Standing around, catching light. Watch me go.
Flame
Let's see
guides me
what's
this way.
And
Consider
back.
it done. Don't let the flame get you.
Using those
Oh,
two
I
as a combo seems
see.
pretty powerful. Okay, what all can you see? Not a whole lot. Pinkus.
We've been searching here for.
I will draw their last breath.
No, I don't want that one. Okay. We'll walk Pinkus over there. And then...
Need something, matey.
No, that's not terribly reasonable. What all can you see? Not that much, really. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do.
The flame. Is it burning?
Oh, I like that.
Never look back.
I think I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a Fia
Time is on
stab
our
the Kindred
side.
at the same time as Slady stabs this guy, and I guess stabs that kindred.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
I do like this so far. I know right where to cut.
Okay.
Now we're getting somewhere.
And then Afia, I need you to move in just a little bit more.
A sword through the heart.
That should be good.
We're
Actually.
all cutthroats here.
Okay. And then you. We'll do that. And that should take everyone out nice and smoothly. Nope. I'm on the other one.
The Marley resets time.
Damn you.
And we can try again.
At least we are in position already, more or less.
I like
Oh,
it already.
I can grow lots of things. Coming right up.
Opportunity calls.
Okay. Now. I want to do this while he is looking away from her. We have that little bit of extra time to get it done in. So, go.
Less trouble for everyone.
Oh,
no
never look
problem.
back. Let's get you somewhere else.
The pearl.
Beautiful.
It cannot be far. But we've been turning this place upside down.
Idex cannot see him.
Where to look?
We can't see him. Which means I'm going to go dump the body over here in this bush.
To taste the
let's go
soul
grab that
of
body.
another.
Well, now. Face the mate.
Perhaps a bad idea. And go.
I gotcha. Let's get you somewhere else. I'll be there soon.
Okay, just exactly what all can you see? And
The pearl. It cannot be far.
okay, we can't get this
But
guy.
we've been turning this place upside down. Where to look?
That guy's got to go. I don't think we can blink to him with a Thea. A little too far. We might be able to hide in there and blink over here with Thea.
What do we have here?
Okay, no one can see this acolyte, right?
Consider it done.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
Incorrect. The Idex can see that. Alrighty, it might be time to go move what the Idex can see. Or just straight up eliminate the Idex. That would also be fun.
I must keep at it.
Or
The acolytes. They look up to me.
I could just simply go grab the Idex with Minkus.
Another to the horde.
Smoking right.
Is that?
Nothing I can't afford. Another pair of
Go.
eyes might do the trick.
What do we have here?
We chose exactly the wrong moment for that.
Eyes might do the trick.
We'll have to wait a cycle.
Good snout. Ah, that's the furthest I've ever looked ahead.
That's going to be a shot to remember.
Okay. We
We
can,
must keep our eyes open.
at this point, shoot the
The
prognasticar.
maiden will guide us.
What's in it for me?
I am sure of it.
Aye.
Although we won't actually shoot the prognasticar, because we're going to actually stab the prognasticar.
Little death bringer.
After we save.
This memory is ours.
Okay, you can't actually see them. We'll wait for him to walk another little loop there.
I like it already.
Ah, that guy in the ground can see the prognasticar.
Restored. Oh, I'll have to note that down.
Which
Treatment's
we can go
ready.
Stab him first, because
Up,
the ibex is gone. No one can see over there.
Heavy. My soul is razor sharp. I like it already.
Alright. Now. We might as well go ahead and use our arrow.
I
No
suppose
point
your
saving it.
design didn't foresee that.
Never look back. Blink. Well, well. Heave ho.
It's a lady at the ready. Working on it.
I like the taste of
Let's
it.
see what's out there.
Ah, let's stretch
That
those
is indeed the Black Pearl.
Okay.
Now, bring it back on deck.
I was at the exit, and we already have a convenient exit already gotten, and a nice path
Straight to
cleared
the
all the way
point.
to it.
Always move forward.
Okay. Interesting path to get there.
Stick it to the zealots.
Ready to ride, mateys.
That was an interesting enough mission. Finish the mission without Toya or Quentin in your team. Finish the mission without raising an alarm. That's easy enough to do. I don't know what that Toya would have made it particularly easy, but Quentin definitely would have been helpful. Okay. Now we can revive the final crewmate. Oh yeah.
Straight to the point.
Who is a fairly interesting, useful guy. He's got a fast melee. He's got some interesting teleports.
Another black pearl in my chest. A feast of energy for my soul. Much obliged.
So, you're Toya of the East.
Just Toya, if you please. This ocean has been my home for longer than I ever lived in Japan.
You're the assassin who challenged the Dread Captain and became the ship's cook.
You seem to know a lot about me, when I don't even know your name.
Efia Manicato. I'm the Mali's new navigator, recently hired.
A promising start. I look forward to seeing you work, Efia Manicato.
Welcome back, ship cook. You must get used to your new pearl quickly. The training deck is ready for you.
Understood. A few minutes of practice will be all I need.
Okay. Wow, the game is running very chuggly for a second there for some reason. Seems to have gone back to normal. That was weird.
The fight begins.
All right. So, we got Bird's Voice, which is a simple lure.
Hey!
It just pulls the guard to his current location. It's a very, well, useful thing to have. Particularly because he has a fast melee as well.
Aye. The bird's song beckons. An enemy approaches. Death awaits the fiend.
I am going to lure the guard. Yeah, I'll just lure him.
In a moment.
You fiend?
And then we'll nail them as they come around the corner.
A single strike. Move like water. Raise with your legs.
Yeah. Fast melees are amazing. One thing that makes the Canoness's upgrade so good.
On my way.
Because it makes her non-lethal melee into a fast
For someone
non-lethal
whose
melee.
bones brim with soul energy, your little flute remains humble.
Noise is the salt of any good ambush recipe. Magic or no, the oldest tricks never fail. Yokai!
Okay, yeah. Commissariuses aren't lurable. Everybody knows that by this point.
Follow the noise.
That was no mere animal.
Skewer that. Simple. A heavy customer.
Also, he has a standing body carry, which is pretty useful at times. And not useful other times.
Blood and silence. A lock needs a key. Raise with your legs.
Anyway, he's a pretty flexible character, which is good because he is one of the initial few characters that you can pick from at the start.
It will be done.
Man, why is the game running so terribly? Like we're getting single-digit frames all of a sudden.
We may return here. A refined decision.
Let's see if it might just be this particular training deck scene for some bizarre reason. Okay, yeah, this is running normally now. Weird.
Our objective is clear.
Okay, so we can place a thing there and teleport to it and kill the guard there. Pretty useful. And now the frame rate has died. It was perfectly fine a
dish
moment ago.
takes shape.
Available whenever it's placed in the field. Has already been placed in front of the upcoming guard.
Preparing the ingredients.
Okay.
My charm floats gently. A villain enters its range. Death by 7 cuts. Good taste. A leaf on the wind.
So this thing can be thrown, which is pretty useful.
I'm going in. A familiar tune.
All right now. Who was that?
And then get him.
My enemy lies slain. A heavy customer. I follow the plan.
I don't know why our frame rate's so terrible all of a sudden. I'm hoping it's just this, hoping it's just this training deck.
A good starter.
Might need to restart the game though.
Very traditional.
Okay. Attach it to other guards. And then you can teleport to them and nail their asses. I had forgotten about the ability to attach it to a guard, actually.
Quickly.
That is a very powerful ability.
Shadow Blade. Nakama.
Okay. Now, his upgrade makes it so that whenever he teleports, he automatically leaves one of those totems behind. Which means you could do some pretty silly things with this. Teleporting back and forth between two locations, take out multiple enemies, stuff like that.
Perfection. The enemy is thoroughly sliced. 7 cuts is a bit extravagant, don't you think?
Of course. Any recipe needs flavor. On my way. All in one motion. A useful gift.
Okay. And the exit is somewhere. There it is.
It will be done.
My frames.
Wakatta.
May I have them back, please? Okay, so last time when I entered the room, my frame rate was back to normal. And then it died as soon as I clicked on one of the tutorial books.
Aye.
I wouldn't call this back to normal, but it's backer to normaler.
A challenge, is it? Excellent. I'll have a taste of your cooking, Marley.
Okay. So as standard, it's 2 small problems. Man, I don't know what's going on with the frame rate all of a sudden. We need to restart the game, I think. I will after this challenge deck.
That's cool.
Okay. Where all can you see? Many places for my liking.
I can be anywhere. The oldest tricks are the best. My special technique.
Okay.
I follow an ambush in the making. A simple method of deception.
What is this racket?
Who disturbs my sacred task?
Now, one of them will walk over there, the other will not. And then we can...
A refined decision.
shank him.
Raise with your legs. I am the blade. The heart is a heavy customer.
Okay.
Yokai!
And now, over to here.
A good starter.
This should be easy enough.
I'll keep it stored.
Move with speed. A useful gift. I'm going in.
All right, now. Who was that?
Okay. One down.
Get ready to strike. Simple.
And then...
A simple method of deception. The
if
dish
I lure them
takes
over
shape.
here, hopefully they'll walk over to this area.
Disturbs my sacred task.
It doesn't look like they're going to come over here. Unless they're going to insist on going around the long way, which I'm okay with, I suppose. As long as they get to someplace where I can smush them.
I cannot.
The right of inquiry. Any aberration shall be rectified. The darkness will not shelter you forever. The body
Okay, why
measures,
can I not
the mind reflects.
jump down on top of you?
Begins.
A fool's prank, it seems. Very well.
Okay. That
Hey! A lock needs a key.
got us the key. Where's the exit? Over there. Okay. I should have left a teleport marker back here so I could get back without having to deal with this guard.
Move like water.
Oh well.
Birds call. Strike with precision. The taste of death.
The frame rate's getting progressively worse. I need to get out of here so I can save
Our
and reload.
objective is clear.
Not save and reload, but restart the game. Okay, let's try saving and reloading. There's no way that'll fix it, right?
There is...
No, it's still running badly.
Hey!
Not as badly as it's running now, though. Okay, let's get up on the deck.
That's some spice.
Expertly done, ship cook. Your galley has been cleaned and stocked. Return to deck.
Okay.
Now is to complete the mirror's test.
Yeah. We'll get around to that eventually, Marley. First, though, holy crap, is this running badly? Let's quit to main menu. I'm going to actually exit the game fully and restart it. Okay. We've seen those plenty of times before. Okay, game's running normally. Weird, I've never seen that game do that before. Okay. Apia, go talk to Toya, why don't you?
I'll be there soon.
And then we'll continue John's crew mission.
Yes?
Toya, may I ask, what brought you to the Marley?
The cooking contest.
Ah, on this ship?
What? No, back on Soulspire. I'd been there for some time after I lost my crew and captain at Madre Grande. I was cooking just for myself, perfecting my technique. I was focusing on winning the annual cooking contest at Bonnie's Galley. Then Mordecai comes along. Cocky, throwing out challenges left and right. He said, if he beat me in this year's contest, I had to join his crew.
And? Did he win?
He came in last. I had never seen such horrendous cooking. I knew then that if I did not join his crew, they'd have to endure his culinary travesties.
The captain doesn't
You should have given him
anyway.
lessons too.
I tried. But his lack of talent was a challenge too steep, even for me.
Okay.
Back to the sea. I'll step on a shell or two.
Go ahead and continue his crew tale here now that Toya's available.
Toya, what's, cooking?
I'm currently boiling ghost wheats with a hint of rotten lemongrass.
Aha! It does smell the part.
Hmm.
In a good way, of course.
How can I help you, John?
I need starfish intestines and turtle eggs.
That horrible recipe again. You know I have several ideas on how to refine it.
Ah, Toya, it's supposed to be ghastly, not gourmet.
All right. I have a starfish here, but it is my last one. I cannot part with it. My turtle eggs are already missing. I presumed you'd already taken some for your leisure.
You know, I never take one without asking.
No, you usually ask. I say no, we play cards, you lose, and then you take them anyway.
As I said, I never take without asking.
Look, go talk to Estelle. She guards the Marley's turtle pasture. See if you can get past her and get some eggs.
Ah, you're a good lad, Toya Raviga. I'll go see Estelle right away.
Okay.
Pure dead brilliant! Estelle, you bearded squirrel. Toya said there was a turtle pasture somewhere in the Marley. Ah, great. I gotta go there, you know. What? I can't give you Sir Reginald as a deposit. You're mad! He's my fish companion, not my pirate pass. Oh, don't you go being a hero now, Reg. Pah! We'll find another way. Don't you wait. Come on, Reg. Let's just try poking around in the below a bit ourselves. At some point we ought to find what we're looking for.
Okay.
Let's go under for a bit. Ugh, someone's got to wash my eyes out after seeing that. Yuck. You picked the right phone. Nah, it's not here. Although these rusty nails look mighty useful. Right, I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
And the last spot's over there. It's just fight me. Make sure I
coming, Sir
run
Reginald.
as far as possible.
Would you look at that? That's our little turtle pasture. They seem to like it here. Yeah, I know. The turtles always have it better than you do. Let's go, Sir Reginald. $14, $15, $16, great! That's all I needed. Thanks a lot, folks.
Okay. And we're back on deck.
Perfect. That's the turtle eggs done. I'm certain the Marley will be elated to hear about our progress, Sir Reginald.
Maybe not so much.
The turtles would like that.
Maybe not so
free
much.
time. The youth has it easy these days.
Oi, Marley. It's Sir Reginald and me looking to check in. How's the rot holding up?
It's just a dirty spot.
Ha! I disagree to agree. Fortunately, I found a turtle pasture below deck, so it won't take long anymore.
Yes, very fortunate.
Now, there's just a starfish missing. I just got to see if Toya is willing to play me for it.
I'm happy to hear that there's no chance of you receiving the final ingredient then.
Ha! Don't you wait, Marley. Sir Reginald and I may have some tricks up our sleeve.
It's probably unwise to tell me that you're planning to cheat.
Cheat? Ah, of course not. Well, we gotta get going now. Come, Sir Reginald. There's some preparing we have to do.
Okay. Now,
What's in it for me?
let's continue avoiding what we're supposed to be
Set a
doing
course, navigator.
and play some DLC missions instead. Let's do the short mission, the day mission. Okay, on Gran Alcazar. This should be interesting.
All right, what's your grand plan this time?
Part of it is already in play. You see, the timing of our arrival was no accident. There are prognosticars from outside the timeless shores visiting. They are the ones I want to target.
Target how?
I need to imprint a vision into their heads using my catatonic grip.
Okay, so they have to be distracted so you can get close.
That is where my plan depends on your assistance, yes.
I see. Attack the foreign prognosticars and let Zagan finish them off with his catatonic grip.
We are on the same page, then. Good. Please be so kind as to find us a suitable landing, Aethir.
Short, huh? This doesn't look overly short. Well, I guess we'll find out. I think we'll come in over here. I don't think I've ever used this one. That'll get us straight up onto the top here. We can go around to this way, over to this way, and then start nailing them through here. Something like that anyway. Now, who are we taking? We will of course be taking Zagan. Yuki's gonna stay back because she's gonna be used on the next mission. Teresa's a reasonable option.
It's about time.
And then Quentin's tempting. Yeah, I think Quentin will work well with these two because he'll be able to pull them up.
A new hunt! Finally!
He'll be our high mobility character, and then he'll be able to pull the other two up behind him everywhere they want to go. The alternative would be to not take Teresa. and instead take Yael. Yeah, we'll run this.
Once again, we find ourselves at Gran Alcazar.
I usually do not care to dissect undertones, but I recognize that you're not fond of this place.
How would you like to frequently return to the place of your imprisonment?
I lived in the confines of my mortal body for decades before I unchained myself with a black pearl, which I considered quite unpleasant. Strange. I will attempt to make this a swift operation.
Appreciated, apostate.
Sign your treaty to die.
The verdict is clear.
Don't sell me short. The rod reaches far. Hook, line, and sinker. I drive a deadly bargain. Ah!
You enjoy this, Quentin? Their worship is misguided.
Finders keepers, right?
Now. Unfortunately, let's see. I don't think I need to deal with any of the guys in here. Except in so much as it might be useful to go deal with the Iodex. Oh, there are Prognasticars and Iodex and all kinds of shit everywhere.
It was hard work.
This Prognasticar is going to be problematic.
It's nothing more.
Okay.
Nobody takes what's
My
mine.
sight reaches far. Change in position.
I cast for treasure. It will be dealt with.
My vision is eternal.
We found no common ground.
No,
I'll
wrong
take that.
person, you fool.
Why
Oh,
not
fine,
use
whatever.
my power?
If there is value, it's mine. I'll hold on to what's
Wait, we can't
mine.
use that door?
Cursed day.
That's annoying.
Teresa, para servirle.
Having is better
Okay,
than
well that
wanting.
plan goes out the window then. I knew I should have brought the cannon ass. That would turbocharge your mobility.
Cursed would love.
Yeah. Can anyone see this Iodex? Yes, the Iodex
You
crossed
could
the
do
way.
better than that, acolytes.
Alright. Well, since we can't go through there, we'll have to go down into here.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
I don't think anyone can see that acolyte. No, they can't. And we can't just jump off from over there. So I think what we're gonna do
I knew this would come.
is we're just gonna shoot him in the ass.
Once more onto the breach.
Is
Death
it treasure?
comes to greet.
It's a deal then. Treasure fishing.
Strength returns.
Okay. The Quentin and Teresa work pretty well together because she can shoot her
An
arrow,
offer I can't
and then Quentin can
refuse.
retrieve it remotely.
The White Crow stands ready. Judgment is at
My
hand.
chest
Justice
is
has
off
been
limits.
granted.
The line is sturdy.
Before.
Will it yield coin?
For desperate times.
Okay, Damn it, I didn't save.
Once again, we find ourselves at Gran Alcazar.
I usually do not care to dissect undertones, but I recognize that you're not fond of this place.
How would you like to frequently return to the place of your imprisonment?
I lived in the confines of my mortal body for decades before I unchained myself with a black pearl, which I considered quite unpleasant. I will attempt to make this a swift operation.
Appreciated, apostate.
See you in the afterlife!
Oh, cast.
You have what I want. Couldn't see eye to eye. He'll bite. I'll hold on to what's mine.
Okay.
You'll pay with your demise.
Let fate be our judge. The crow has claws.
An offer I can't refuse.
Flame will be
We
mine.
found no common ground. I cast for treasure.
Still
I'll take
breathing.
that.
Still
I'm
sane.
still recovering. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. Thank you.
Alright, lovely.
The verdict is clear.
Careful negotiation.
My verdict is final.
Once again, we find ourselves at Gran Alcazar.
I usually
That's
do
annoying.
not care to dissect undertones, but I recognize that you're not fond of this place.
How would you like to frequently return to the place of your imprisonment?
I lived in the confines of my mortal body for decades before I unchained myself with a black pearl, which I considered quite unpleasant. I will attempt to make this a swift operation.
Appreciated, apostate.
Enough. Let us talk of something else.
The
line
pilferer
is
strikes again.
Hook, line, and sinker. No escape, not yet. I can smell gold already. Cursed day.
Still breathing. Still
And
sane.
then go.
Let's get a better view.
Above and below. Consider it accomplished.
Now, who actually was doing that spotting? Was it you? I think it was. Okay.
I restrict movement.
The fire hungers for us.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
The court
cast
is in
when-
session.
Any
Justice
coin?
has been granted. Swift justice.
Reel them in. An offer I can't refuse.
And I used to see greed as a vice. Justice is harsh.
Okay, we'll wait a cycle.
Filed for review.
Yeah. If I had to choose
Ha! Soon none of this
the
will
perfect team to synergize specifically with Quentin, it would probably be
Having
My verdict
is
is
better
final.
than wanting.
Teresa
It's a deal then.
and
Treasure fishing.
Tayo,
Desperate times.
the Candace. Because then they have superb mobility, shooting and hauling each other around, and they also have
If there is value, it's mine.
tons and tons of flexibility.
The verdict is clear. I've seen it happen.
Imbecilic.
Is there treasure? tight lines.
I could light that up and get rid of this guy.
Teresa, ready to serve.
This would get rid of 3 of them, all but that guy.
Golden greetings. Nobody takes what's mine. No one cheats death but us.
And go.
Through the flame. I am your executioner.
Got a good head in my chest. That's a big one. He'll bite. The rod reaches far. Come, fishy, fishy.
Oh, we can't grab that body, that's why. Okay. You can separately grab the arrow, even if you don't grab the body for some bizarre reason. Which is helpful.
It's been a while.
I think you can grab her arrows, even without the upgrade that normally would let you grab arrows of someone else. It's just that you can't pick them up. You can pull them to you, but you can't pick them up. And then you have to send her over there, pick them up from wherever you pulled them to.
Do not waste.
Okay. What all can you see? Entirely too much, that's why.
To each what they deserve.
Now.
I see both sides. It will have to be done.
I think we're just gonna leave him here for now.
My chest is off limits. It will be dealt with.
Okay, no one can see him but the other person we're taking out.
Will it yield coin?
Save.
Memory after memory.
And go.
Couldn't see eye to eye. I can smell gold. I'll hold on to what's mine.
And then we grab this guy.
Strength returns.
Lovely.
It will be dealt with.
The flame will be mine.
It's done.
Now, we gotta get rid of that Iodex somehow.
Careful negotiations.
Endless studies.
Teresa, para servirle.
How do we get rid of the Iodex?
Shoot with the conviction of a prognostic.
Ash for your eyes. Judgment is at hand. Who needs eyes to see?
That might be just enough time with a fast melee. The problem is I don't think we have a
Don't sell me
fast
short.
melee. In fact, I'm quite sure we don't have a fast melee. So that's out. Yeah. If we get someone else over here, we could hit them simultaneously. The problem is I don't think I can easily get someone
Best
up
not forget,
here.
yes?
If I could get someone over to there. But how? How would I do that?
Nobody takes what's mine.
Well, for starters, we can get over here and lower
Reel
that.
them in.
much, Quentin.
So that's useful. That'll get us up onto here,
Emeralds.
where there's the third Iodex.
Concentrate.
Thankfully is not in view of any of the rest of them.
The crossbow shape. It is curious. How did that come to be?
I wasn't part of the process, so I cannot provide you with more details. I only assume it was hard work.
With the conviction of a prognosticator.
Can I get up to this roof at all? Not really. I mean, yes, kind of. We have to go around behind the prognosticator, which is possible. We get up here, and we could probably squish the patrol with this, I think. Let's watch him for a bit. Oh yeah, we could totally squish the patrol with that. We did time it very carefully, though. That's not really helping us
Do not waste
deal with the
blessed
Iodex
rounds.
Would make it slightly easier to get up there.
I stand ready.
Emphasis on slightly.
You'll never reach my rank like this.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of those Iodexes. They just see way too much. Which, I already knew. I think we should clear this side first, and then we can go deal with the Iodex. By leaving someone here. Namely, we're going to leave
The
Teresa
White
here,
Crow
I think.
stands ready.
The maiden sees all.
Of course, I apologize.
I can shoot that acolyte right there.
Once more unto death comes to
Anything shiny? I can smell gold
And then we send
already.
Quentin over here to recover the body.
Tight lines.
For desperate times.
It's a deal then.
I knew this would come. Marley aids us. The future
They all
of
seek
my
my
verdict
riches.
is final.
An offer I can't refuse.
Swift
Alright.
justice.
Knowledge seeks understanding. Acceptable.
Get Zagan over here.
The
And we're going to
construction itself
use
was
the
swift
dual
once the
melee
design was
method to
agreed
take
upon.
these guys out. I believe.
Intent
I'll
is
hold
key.
on to what is mine.
Yeah, this should work perfectly. So this is a neat little trick that I discovered. You have a slightly closer guy.
I drive a deadly
If you have if you have somebody standing next to a prognosticator, you can do this. Otherwise, you can't. But you target the guy who's not the prognosticator with your first person, and then your second person.
I had calculated.
You put them a little farther away, and you have them target the prognosticator. And what happens is this guy tries to do the melee attack. The prognosticator notices them before the melee attack goes through, which never alerts the guy they're actually trying to attack. The prognosticator locks him down. Then the second person arriving nails the prognosticator, which releases the first person, who then attacks their target as well.
The magic behind these memories. Isolation.
That is how you plan to convince them. That sure looks like you've just thrown them in a state of endless prayer.
If there
It
is
is a
value,
similar
it's
procedure,
mine.
yes. Once they return to consciousness, they're going to feel an irresistible urge to come to my estate and participate in the experiment.
The cursed
It's a
would
very
laugh at you.
easy method,
How long has it been?
and it works flawlessly every time if you set it up right. Alright.
An interesting decision.
You could do
Ever.
better than that, acolytes.
I really wish I brought Beal. Because that would have made this so much easier.
I cast for treasure.
I think I can make
Finders
it over
keepers, right?
to this bush.
What? Is it time? Now, Jack.
Truly fascinating.
Don't sell me short. An offer I can't refuse.
Okay, he can unfortunately see this area.
Finders keepers, right?
Can I actually hide in that bush? Yes, I can. Okay, good.
Oh?
No, don't. You fool. Ah, misclicks.
These memories are useful.
Careful negotiations. It will be dealt with.
Oh?
Okay. Now, who all can see?
Nobody takes what's mine.
Well, now.
There we go. Now, who can see you? Too many people, that's who. Alright. Well, he's at a bad angle, we can't blind him.
Shoot with the conviction of a prognosticator.
There's too much going on, we can't otherwise avoid him. Let's try this.
Again and again.
If I can make it into there, then we're all set. Actually,
The
wait.
rod reaches far.
I think we can probably.
It will be dealt with. They'll bite.
I think we can probably just nail their asses on the next time they go around. From here.
Treasured memories.
And if we get rid of that patrol, that'll make things a lot more static and make it much easier to get good, what do you call them? Cycles.
You'll never reach my rank like this.
Okay. So I don't know if I can get them when they stop. I'm gonna actually try it both ways.
Oh, caught a memory.
We'll try to nail them now.
An offer I can't refuse.
Okay, that got him.
I shall ignore this
This
impertinent
does not
interruption.
spook a sister of the Eudex.
What?
Okay. So that got rid of the patrolling group.
This does not make sense to us.
You could do better.
How did it come to pass?
acolytes.
Could this be part of the design?
Unfortunately,
Is there truth to be found?
this idiot can see the Iodex. So we can't just take the
There is
Iodex
no
out with two
fitting
people.
right here.
And this person can see that idiot. So we
You're
are
shot.
layers of enemies that are blocking
Will
each
we
other.
find order in this disarray, my other? A moment of prayer must suffice then.
Aim with the eyes of a Eudex.
I thought I had confirmed earlier by marking the Iodex that this one is the only one you could see him. But apparently not. Is there anywhere I can lure that idiot that no one else can see?
Of a prognosticator.
those guys aren't a threat. He's a pretty major threat. They can't see right here.
Would be ashamed. Again.
Wait, that acolyte can? Okay, yeah, he can when he's... okay, how about that? He seems to be the only person who can see that exact spot.
Will it yield coin?
We'll remove Quentin over here.
I will draw them.
And throw the skull right there. We should be able to get him
Fishing
gone.
for another memory.
Except he can't see the skull because
Diamonds, rubies, another kind of bait.
that is a problem. How about there? Can anyone see that? Oh, lots of people can. Wait. What can you see? Nothing. You, nothing. You, nothing. This patrolling guard zone we have to worry about.
You can do better than that, acolytes.
How about there? That's probably about as perfect as we're gonna get, I think. Okay.
An anchor in the sea.
It's a deal then.
Wait for the patrolling guard to be walking away.
My head is loose.
Is that?
I can smell gold already. Finders keepers, right? Landed a heavy one. Tight line.
Oh,
Ready
We
to
could
fight.
get that patrolling guard over here. Actually, that might be a good idea. I
Time
should
to
have
get
left
my
him
head in the
head out.
game.
We'll get the patrolling guard over here and deal with them too. Not sure why this mission was rated as short. Okay.
Let's come to an accord.
And
It's a deal.
Stab,
Another
stab,
kind of
stab.
bait.
lovely. Now, that should free us up considerably. Means I think no one can see the Iodex except
Cursed would laugh at you.
the other Iodex now.
The court is in session.
Alright,
You can do better than that, acolytes.
Why not use my power?
Let's get a better view. La pequeña muerte.
I wonder if I can do a double kill with one person. I know I can if I'm
Let the
a little
future
careful,
come.
maybe.
Fire guide your shot.
Let's go.
The crow flies.
Nope. Oh, it made noise, that's why.
Another round in the
Guide your
circus.
shot.
Yeah, it's way too much noise. Oh, how do we deal with them? We're gonna have to do
Any
the old
coin?
drop
If there is
method,
value,
I think.
it's mine.
Teresa, para servirle.
With the eyes of a
Dicho y hecho.
Golden greetings. It will be dealt with.
Shoot with the conviction of a prognosticator.
Okay.
A little souvenir.
It's a deal then. What is that? Little boy! Hook, line, and sinker.
The court is up. Judgment is at hand.
Would be ashamed. Again.
Okay. Now. Yeah. This Prognasticar gotta go.
Do not waste blessed rounds.
And we gotta get rid of these Kindred as well. And to get rid of the Kindred, we need to get rid of this Commissarius. And this Acolyte probably should go.
I pray for your soul.
We can't shoot him and make too much noise.
You'll never reach my rank like this.
Don't sell me short.
I don't think we have the time required to... Yeah, we'll try it.
Oh, caught a memory. Finders keepers.
It would laugh at you.
Wait till he turns around and then go.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Oh yeah, the Kindred. Of course.
We will negotiate it once more.
That cursed would
Yeah,
laugh
that's not
at
gonna
you.
happen.
Nobody takes what's mine.
The verdict is clear. In the land of the blind, the future
No, don't.
calls.
Get up on the damn roof.
A slap on the wrist.
You can do better than that, acolytes.
That's pretty close, actually.
Judgment is at hand.
No, don't. Go over there and see if you can hit over there.
I send you my resolve. In the land of the blind,
Concentrate. Let the fire guide your shot.
I think that'd be enough time.
ashen judgment.
Having is better than wanting. It's a deal then. No escape from my bait.
Aim with the eyes of a Eudex.
Okay.
If there is value,
That guy's been
it's
removed.
mine.
Now. Okay, this commissar does not
Shoot with
matter
the
at all.
conviction of a prognosticator.
I think we need to get what's his face back
Fame will
over
be
here,
mine.
so I can lock one of these down. How far can he see? Yeah, we can probably sneak past there.
A valid experiment. Enticing.
Do not waste blessed round.
The Hedron is limiting.
Okay, does anyone ever look over there? He does.
I can help if you let me.
Ooh. Yeah, there's no sneaking farther out unless we sneak over to here, which might work.
Consider it accomplished.
Never reach
Does
my
anyone ever
rank
look
like
over to
this.
there? Yes. No. How about there? That should be safe.
Cursed
Certainly
laugh at you.
strange.
You can do better than that.
Hedron of constriction.
Okay. You have been made no longer an issue. Now,
Got a good head in my chest.
we should just be able to sneak around and stab this guy.
Concentrate. Let the fire.
Treasured
Your
memories.
shot.
An offer I can't refuse. See you in the afterlife. It will be dealt with. I'll take that.
Now, how far can you see? Entirely too far. That's how far. What I'm thinking is, if I can go freeze this one, then I can just leave her frozen while I stab this one and get rid of him. Then we can take that one out. But upon further consideration, that's a terrible idea. I think what I'm going to try to do is lure these away one at a time.
My head is loose.
Well now.
And get them just out of view of the others. Or more correctly, just out of sound area of the others.
Couldn't see eye to eye.
Until they're all gone.
Come fishy fishy. Ready to fire.
Okay, actually, that was the last one that we can effectively move that direction.
Coin? Time to get my head in the game. I'm not looking for common ground. Finders keepers, right? I'll trade you for your life.
Oh?
Another kind of bait.
Okay. That worked out pretty well. We get to the last one.
To what's mine. You have what I want. Tough customer.
With those all gone, we can safely lure this kindred down over to here and stab them as they come around the corner.
Emeralds.
Then we just have to get rid of this one.
Keep it for a rainy day, Marley. I can smell gold already. You'll pay with your demise. If there is value, it's mine.
So I'm really curious what happens
It's settled then.
if I kill one of the kindred. Oh, I can't hide the body at all until I get rid of both of them. Okay.
To each what they deserve.
Well then.
I've seen it happen. Justice has been granted.
Cursed day. It's a deal then. Ready to fire. Let's reel them in.
Good for
Line
another
and
shot.
sinker.
Lovely. I'm going to get rid of this guy just to
Death but us.
have less variables on the field.
We found no common. Landed a heavy one.
I'm not overly fond of variables, thank you.
Their worship is misguided.
And that should get us up here on the balcony, where no one else can see.
I'll hold on to what is mine. Will it yield
Devotion is misguided attention.
They all seek my riches.
Yeah, that should be good. He won't be able to hear that.
My craft is comprehension.
Let's save. And go.
Interesting decision.
I change my fate. I burn.
The power of both worlds.
Okay, that did actually trigger this prognosticar. No. I was trying to figure out if I could salvage that. There's just a couple enemies too many in the area.
I siphon soul energy.
My chest is off limits.
Apparently he made just enough noise. I think I might be able to
Their
do it
worship
after all.
is misguided. I will make it work.
If I
will hollow
reduce
them
the amount of
out.
time between the two actions.
Wrong.
Nope.
Unplanned. Unwanted.
It will still draw his attention. Okay.
Repetition is crucial to any experiment.
So... we're gonna have to lure at least one of these guys. What do I have for lures?
Any coin?
I wonder...
An offer I can't refuse. My head is loose.
If I throw that over there, can I make any noise that'll draw his attention?
My sight
Any way to turn him
reaches
around?
far. Iron judgment. It's done.
Can't just fire this at the ground to make noise. Unfortunately.
Who needs eyes to see?
And that doesn't actually turn him around.
My vision is eternal.
That makes a bit too much noise.
My newest invention.
I could lock somebody out. Actually, I wonder...
This is
No,
your
that makes way too much
song.
noise. Unless...
Reality denies me this action.
Okay, let's try this.
An interesting...
That draws attention, but it doesn't...
Yours is denied.
Yep.
Don't sell me
You
short.
will not strike me down.
I can smell gold already.
Now we can do the old stabby stab. There was never actually noise that was the problem. It was...
It's
This, well, it was kind of.
treasure fishing.
It was this guy yelling when... during a
It will be
brief moment between when the first attack and the second attack hit. Okay, now that that's gone, we can do the old double stab method to get rid of these two and then shoot this one.
The White Crow stands ready.
I paid the price. Intent is key.
Golden greetings. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Okay. I need you over there.
Above and
you
below.
here. And then what we
Having
do is...
is better than wanting.
You try to stab him. And you try to stab him. And it should all go off without a hitch.
I must study your power.
Your bloodlust gives you away, creature!
I mistimed that very slightly.
Another attempt. Consider it
Move him
accomplished.
slightly farther away and go.
Destruction.
What is it with these ominous words?
I am imprinting a passphrase into their minds which I will trigger once they've come to my estate.
A passphrase. And what happens when you trigger it?
Then the plan will proceed.
Okay. Now, where's the next one? Over there.
Let me remind you.
This one shouldn't be too bad. We can lure everyone away except the commissar, and he's not an issue. Okay.
A valid experiment.
The verdict is clear.
That image. I cannot be surprised.
Anything shiny, nobody takes what's mine.
My soul.
Yeah, you try to
See you
stab
in
the
the
wrong
afterlife.
dude.
Come fishy fishy. Hook, line,
Okay.
and sinker.
I will know.
My chest is
Now,
off limits.
this area is clear, which is good. Otherwise, this would be a
An
total
offer
pain
I
in the
can't
rear.
refuse.
I have precious little to spare.
My soul
No.
tires of this task.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. They can't resist.
Strange.
I'll trade you for your life.
We gotta stab him there.
I can smell gold already. We found no common ground. I'll hold on to what's mine. Another kind of bait.
There we
Will
go.
it yield coin?
Now we do the same thing to this one.
Ugh. I'm so tired.
And yet, we must carry on.
The
That should be
maiden
nice and
opens the
easy.
path.
Time to get my head in the game. It will be dealt with.
Well now.
I drive a deadly bargain.
We wait till he's out of view, and then
Ready to fire. They'll bite.
I see your fate.
okay,
Hear it?
that's 2 gone. Now we need to get rid of that last one.
It's a deal then.
I feel like
Technically, we don't
losing
have
track of
to.
time.
Aye. Something strange in the air.
Wait,
I
wanna get
had
rid
a
of this one.
vision. I cannot make sense of it.
I could lure them in and then lock them up with Zagan until I can stab them easily.
I will draw them.
How long has it been?
My soul tires of this task.
Okay, exactly how far can you see?
Finders keepers, right?
Inquisitor.
Put the skull right there.
She troubles me.
She carries out her task, as do we all.
Above and below.
And then we'll lock him in place with Zagan just as they're about to hit the skull. And then we can go stab them.
Time is uncertain.
I will hold them.
Something strange.
That will remove a lot of possible error from this.
An intriguing memory.
Because possible error is a bad thing.
Strange.
I see your fate written.
I had
Hear
calculated
it?
that.
I'll hold on to what is mine. Another kind of bait. If there is value, it's mine. Let's reel them in. Cursed
My
day.
soul tires of this
Okay.
task.
Now we just have to get around this corner. Which might be trickier than it sounds.
Time is uncertain here.
Aye. Something strange in the air.
An offer I can't refuse.
Okay, nice and easy.
Tight lines. I'll take that. Will it yield coin? This knife will be your end.
This should work.
An interesting decision.
My thirst.
They all seek my riches.
Mine.
Do these passphrases have to be so grim?
No, the actual verbiage does not carry any significance. These are just the first things that come to my mind.
Oh, then why don't you pick something fun next time?
Fun? Like what?
Like cannon bomb or treasure dive.
Mine and your definition of fun could not be further apart.
Okay, we got another Parnascar way over there. Whoever decided that this was a short
stand
mission
Nobody takes what's
needs
mine.
their brain checked. This is definitely not what I would describe as short.
Where did the time go? This can't.
Let's see.
All right, have some of mine.
What methods do I have of getting into here? We have in through the door. Which has subtractions. We have in through this door. which is starting to get a little bit out of the way. We have up this ladder, which is starting to also get a little bit out of the way. Or a lot of it out of the way, as the case may be. We have down this ladder, which is not ideal. I think in through the door is probably the way to go. And that means we're going to have to get past these guys. He can't see much. We can go past him pretty easily. He can see even less, so we can just run across that gap once we've solved the problem of this particular
Those
commissar.
constant nightmares.
I think it should be safe to just park everyone right there all the time. But we'll watch it for a cycle and see. Yeah. Okay.
A nice bauble.
It's a deal then.
What is that?
Beautiful.
Something's not right. Can't you feel it?
And then we wait. Gotta go around behind this guy and get over to there.
Timeless plunder.
I can smell gold already. What is that? It will be dealt with.
Okay. I think this is safe. Yeah. And we should just be able to pop through the gate.
The line is sturdy.
We could collapse this, but I don't think anyone walks underneath it. As things are. You have to lure somebody over there if you want to use that.
You have a pinch of ash for me.
All right, have some of mine.
My best piece.
Did I throw his head over and then smash it underneath wreckage? I don't think that's a good idea. Let's see if we can just walk through here for now.
Again and again. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Okay.
Teresa, ready to serve. Judgment is at hand.
Well, now.
With kind regards, the future calls.
Nope.
Just stay patient.
Just how far can you see? Okay, there's nowhere we can shoot him safely.
The court is in session. Judgment is at hand.
Okay, how do I start picking this apart?
You have a pinch of ash for me.
All right, have some of mine.
Probably the solution is going to be to drop his head over here by the door somewhere. And hope we can lure somebody with that. Who all watches this spot? Those guys do. Okay, that's just outside the prognosticar's view. Just outside everyone else's view. Except that wandering guard. We can lure him over there right up against the wall.
It's done.
Any coin? It's a deal then. I will draw them.
Okay. And we can lock people down with Zagan. We mustn't forget that. Because that is an incredibly useful ability.
An offer I can't refuse.
Let's try this first. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Time is moving fast.
Is that what?
Will it yield course? Ready to fire! Still point!
What have you
It will
caught
be
this
dealt-
time, Quentin?
That works. That works quite well. Okay, now it's just static guards except for this guy over here. Which is a moderate issue. If we get rid of this guy, then
Time to get my head in the game. Nobody takes what's mine.
that should get him over here.
Strange. I will know.
And I think we're going to lock him down
Perhaps you need rest.
when he's conveniently out of view of everyone.
The science of holding on.
Now,
My sight reaches far. Your crimes are severe.
once he walks a little farther away, like there,
My verdict is final.
that solves his problem. At this point, the only thing we need to worry about is this dude.
Don't sell me short. Let's come to an accord.
That should be
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
just out of range.
Another kind of bait. You have what I want. Fishing for another memory. It's settled then.
Cursed day.
Okay. Now,
I see both sides. My Hedron is ready.
Anything shiny? No one cheats death but us. Tough customer. Let's reel them in. Nice out.
him
If there
gone.
is value, it's mine.
Above and below.
The line is sturdy.
We can drop a lure there,
Well now.
and this should get rid of the last guard.
Fire shields the zone.
Ready to fire. I'll take that.
Okay.
Erudition trumps all. Enticing.
Got a good head in my chest.
Now,
Finders keepers, right?
Devotion is misguided.
and there's the exit right there.
Asagi. Bomb.
Ah, you do have a sliver of humor in you.
A spontaneous experiment I've immediately come to regret. Nevertheless, the prognosticars will be at my estate once we arrive there.
Good. Let us leave this place behind us.
That left a bitter taste.
Distract him a little bit.
Let's not
They
begin.
started to before me.
And onward we go. Back to the ship. Lovely. Finish 5 missions with each crewmate. Okay, whatever. Finish the mission without raising the alarm. That's pretty easy. Not even sure why that's a medal. Some missions seem to not have that one, and some seem to have it. Yeah, that was definitely not a short mission. I don't know if I would have graded it long, but it definitely wasn't short. Like the last couple targets, those were really easy. This target took a while, just because of the complexity of the area. Well, I guess this was 2 targets, so... None of the individual targets were terribly difficult. If you split that first area evenly between the 2 guys who were there. Although one of them was much easier to deal with than the other.
Straight to the point.
I foresee that the rum reserves are approaching.
Ahoy, Quartermaster. How are the Marley's finances looking?
And how would I know such a thing?
Are those not our ledgers you're poring over?
Oh, no, please. These are my memoirs. I'm currently musing over a particular paragraph. Would you lend your ear and opinion to me?
Run.
All right. Let's hear it then.
You fool.
January 9th, 1666. Despite his sobriquet, it was rather dark in Louis XIV's library. Yet, there I was, showing great resolve and striking determination. I'm sure no other could have faced this situation with the calm and collected poise I possessed at the time. Fearless and dashing, I braved the oppressive darkness, eager to grace the monarch's collection with my distinguished attention. Now, what do you think?
Well, it's... something.
Ah, I knew it. It's too humble, isn't it?
I don't think that's the problem.
No, you don't have to say it. My mother always told me I was too modest, but that will not hold true for this volume. Thank you, Aphia. You've already shown great value to this expedition.
You're too kind. Good luck with your memoirs.
A von Presswald never depends on luck for his work, only mild effort and rigorous delegation. But I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless.
These skeletons here have obscure manners.
Okay.
I saw that too. Funny bones.
Back to the sea.
Let's continue with John's
Let's go, Sir Reginald.
story.
Aye, Dyer.
You found the turtle pasture I had.
I did. Thanks very much for the heads up.
I admit I did not expect you to get past Estelle.
Now, in regards to that last starfish of yours...
John, how many times have we played cards?
I think we're getting close to 500 dozen times.
5,978 times to be precise. Now, how often have you won?
Well, there was this one time where it was arguably still undecided.
You mean when Gael picked me up during the game and shot me into the sea? And while I still don't know how you managed to bribe her, I think I was back in the lead again. Until she, of course, returned and threw the entire table overboard.
So you agree that that game is still technically not finished?
If that's the conclusion you choose to draw from this, so be it. Let's play.
All right, let me just prepare a couple of things.
Prepare as you will. Meet me at the table when you're ready.
Okay.
All right, Sir Reginald. I really need to win this time. Of course I've got a chance. There's just something I need to grab before playing. I've stored it in the below.
Select your cards.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald. A couple of aces. I wonder how Toyer is going to play against this. Now you're turning all nighty on me, Reg. We've robbed and plundered plenty of Inquisition bases in our time, and you've never lost a scale over it. What do you mean those were all fair fights? We're immortal and all they have is funny-looking hats and masks. I knew you'd come around. Can I count on your assistance then? Good fish. Let's get back to Toya then. Back on top.
Okay.
All right, Toya. We're ready.
We? I was under the impression that I'm just facing you.
Just a manner of speech. Let's do this.
I'm dealing.
Nothing against that.
I'll bet 3 shells.
Let me go ahead and double that.
I'm out.
Much obliged to you.
Next hand.
We're all in.
Me too.
Ha! I got aces.
Aces again,
Yeah, looks like luck favors the fortunate, if that's how the saying goes.
It seems so, as I'm the one with 3 aces.
Damn it, Toyer. That was all I had. How do you keep beating me?
Well, the little scam you ran with Reginald didn't help your chances.
It didn't?
See, whenever Sir Reginald hands you those aces, you always bet everything, certain that you are going to win. Once your strategy became obvious, it was easily exploitable. Playing cards is war. You can't just win by focusing on one battle. You have to keep the entire conflict in mind.
But as long as you're my crewmate, I don't have to worry about such things. You'll keep an eye on the strategy, and I'll keep on rushing in, if that's all right with you.
It is, of course, old friend. Now, come back to me in a while. I will have the intestines ready for you.
Alrighty. Now.
Never look back. I like
Set a course, navigator.
We have another DLC mission available before we are fully out of them. Actually, wait. Yes, we need to talk to Zagan and Athea.
Devotion is misguided
around.
attention.
Have you just come here to stare at me blankly? Zagan, is everything good? Is something troubling you?
Maybe there is nothing.
Are you sure? 'Cause you do seem pretty troubled.
No, I'm saying there could be nothing at the end of all this. I've laid out the perfect plan. For decades, I've practiced meticulous science. But however good my work has been, however precisely I've conducted my every move, if there is nothing, all of this will have been futile.
You know, somebody once told me, tomorrow's problems are today's dreams.
I don't think that makes much sense, Athea.
I thought so too when I heard it the first time, but it settled on me eventually.
I will consider this more at a later time. I'm ready to head for my estate when you are.
Aye.
Okay.
What's in it for me?
Where to, navigator?
The Grand Experiment, a long night mission. Well, we're not doing that right now. We are, however, doing this mission on Angler's Grave, which is a medium day mission. Now, which part of the island do you think this will involve?
Angler's Grave. Always a pleasure. Take it away, Twilight Corsair.
Where will we be going?
Let's see. The compass is pointing to...
Over there, of course.
Our last little dragon is inside that chest. Get me there, and I'll crack the lock.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Why not?
That chest is made entirely of warded steel.
The whole thing? Must be worth a fortune.
Aye, unfortunately. It also means that no curse can touch it.
Oh, I see. We need help from the living. I think I know someone. Leon-san, are you there?
Huh? Yuki? Is that your ghostly voice I hear?
Aye, it's me. Where are you?
I've snuck into the garrison in disguise. Heard some fancy prognosticator keeps his valuables here.
Oh, you mean that chest? That's why we're here too. We need what's inside.
Of course you do. But I know that sheen. Warded steel, eh? Yuki, there's no way you can touch that.
If you don't help us, Kuma and I will come and haunt you.
You two haven't changed a bit in 20 years. Tell you what. Help me carry that chest to my little hidey hole, and I'll let you have what's inside.
That's a long
The
ways
chest
to go.
alone is worth plenty enough to the right buyer.
Deal. Let's help him, Athia-san. Get us there.
That is quite the trip. Okay. Let's see. We could enter over here and work our way across, clearing a path through all these guards, and then clear out the garrison, which shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. Or we could start here and have less distance to go to get there. Starting over there seems like a bad idea. We have started at this point already. We haven't started at this one yet, so let's start over here. A little bit out of the way, but... Now... we have to bring What's-Her-Face, of course. I'm tempted to make it the Gaio and Quentin show together with Yuki, because I haven't got to use those two together yet. I mean, I have, but I haven't used them to their full advantage. Not sure if this would be a good mission for it or not, though.
Treasure?
Screw it. Why not? Let's do it. High mobility.
Tight lines.
I miss the waves under my feet.
I admit, I didn't expect you had connections even here.
When we were last here, I helped Leon-san against some rivals who wanted him dead. The Inquisition wasn't here back then. He was a lot younger too.
20 years, eh?
Long road.
Back then I hadn't even got me black pearl.
That doesn't matter. He's still the same Leon-san. Let's get to him before he does something stupid.
Anything shiny?
J'écoute. Aye. This is where the fun begins. Always a pleasure.
Okay, now walk over to the edge.
Oh, at least I'm here now. Any coin, if there is value, it's mine. I'll take that.
Badge completed. Wombo combo.
Well now.
That's not very nice of you.
Suddenly reeled in.
Reeling Gaio with your treasure rod after you shot Clinton somewhere with her cannoli.
I admit, I didn't expect you had connections even here.
Okay,
When we were
so
last
apparently
here,
we can't make it
I
to
helped
there
Leon-san
with
against
any
some
real
rivals
safety.
who wanted him dead. The Inquisition wasn't here back then. He was a lot younger too.
20 years, eh? Back then I hadn't even got me black pearl.
Doesn't matter. He's still the same Leon-san.
So who
Let's get to him
protected
before he
us
does
last
something
time?
stupid.
Anywhere, Commissarius.
Excel your ambitions, Acolyte. We must uncover the Marrow Distillery.
Get. Always a pleasure.
That was fun.
I still need...
Oh, what's that?
Come, fishy, fishy. Thanks for the ride, I suppose. I can smell
I see.
already. The cursed wretch.
You have to have both of them perfectly on the middle center.
Memory reeled in. Will it yield coin?
Any cannons loose? This is where the fun begins. I admit, I didn't expect you had connections even here.
When we were last here, I helped Leon San against some rivals who wanted him dead. The Inquisition wasn't here back then. He was a lot younger, too.
20 years, eh? Back then, I hadn't even got me Black Pearl.
That was fun. Doesn't matter. He's still the same Leon San. Let's get to him before he does something stupid.
Okay.
Excel your ambition.
Ready for a challenge.
We must uncover.
Any volunteers? And don't worry, you're dead anyway. Always a pleasure.
Yuki here.
I have, once again, too many characters who are supposed to be
Hook, line, and sinker.
on the 2 key.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. I'll take that.
But anyway. Now, I've gotten everybody over to here, which is slightly more usable. Yeah.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Aye, here.
Big problem? Bigger solution. Don't get too comfortable. As you command. Don't mind the lead. Back up. Magnifique.
Try as I might, I can't.
Oh, let's do it again.
Sorry.
Excel your ambition.
I'll be fast.
We must uncover the Marrow Distillery.
I am no summoner.
Nope. That'll work. Although, what we can do...
Try as I might, I can't find a.
Oh, where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Your ambitions acolyte. We must.
That wasn't
Who's
so
that?
bad, was it? A fine shot. I stand against the tempest.
That was fun.
This is where the fun begins.
Okay, Yuki makes a really good cannonball. Ah! Because then you can stab whatever you shot her at, which causes the body to disappear automatically. And then you can just suck her back with the load canola ability. And
Sure as the storms.
I cast for treasure.
Perhaps if we
Any
had a
cannons
clue where
loose?
to look.
My instinct.
I'll hold on to what
I've
is
never let me
mine.
astray.
Oui.
acolyte.
D'accord.
What do we have here?
well, it'd be better if he didn't have to patrol.
We could have done without your interference, Molly.
You should try fishing sometimes, Gael. Your art is beautiful.
Oh, let's do it again.
Acolyte. We must.
Okay, we gotta be a little faster.
That clearly did.
Try as I might.
I missed the
let's do
waves
it
under
again.
my feet.
Sorry.
Sure as a
Excel
storm.
your ambitions, acolyte.
That wasn't so bad, was it? Marvelous. Oui.
That was fun.
As you command. And don't worry, you're dead anyway.
Okay.
Swiftly. Cannol ready. Ah! A fine
fine shot! The cannon is mightier than the
let's do
sword.
it again.
Now, that clears a lot of potential problem children out.
So many tricks.
I cast for treasure. Nobody takes what's
Any
mine.
cannons loose? It's going to be bumpy.
I don't think anyone can see that.
Magnifique.
I mean, they
At least
can,
I'm
but
here
not
now.
in any real
Is it a
detail.
puzzle?
Anything shiny? Treasure fishing. Finders keepers.
I don't look up to anybody.
Aye, here. Aye. All coiled up.
Don't sell me short. It's a deal then.
No, don't.
No escape from my base. Lights out.
Okay.
Oh, did you see that?
Ready for a challenge. This is where the fun begins. Always a pleasure.
How long has it
I
been?
stand against the tempest.
That was fun.
D'accord.
Beautiful.
Don't get...
I never forget.
I didn't realize that Yuki and Gaio would be such a powerful combo for certain things.
Bourgeois. Don't mind the lead. Magnifique. J'écoute.
Oh, let's do it again.
Bien sûr. It's going to be bumpy.
Okay. I don't think I care about that acolyte. I mean, I'll care about him later when I have to come back
This
through here,
is
I'm
going
sure.
to be a
but-
long shot.
My chest is off
I need to stop
limits.
pressing 2 to get Quentin. It's gonna get me killed.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Okay, we need to get rid of this guy.
Et les canons. Let's capture this moment in time. Get marvelous. Big problem, bigger solution.
Haha, that was fun.
And don't worry, you're dead anyway. A fine shot. Hold on tight.
Oh, let's do
Let
it
me
again.
tell you, the rope is quite long. This is where the
Okay.
fun begins. Let's not ask for permission.
That's cleared out most of what's down here. I don't know if we can cross this corner.
Swiftly.
In any case, we can probably shoot him over with cannon, but we probably can't haul her over. And I don't think you can swim. No. Okay.
Having is better
Yeah.
than wanting.
That's not a good...
Let's reel them in.
Yeah, there's no way we can get stuck him across that gap. On the bright side, we're almost over to this point where we
I
could have
missed the
came in
waves under my feet.
if we had wanted.
All to the depths. Your threats, Blue.
Okay, if we could all swim, then we could easily get out around here and up there, but we can't, so we can't. Which means we're gonna have to follow the route I used last time, more or less. Okay, well this guy's gonna be easy to get.
Bien sûr. Magnifique.
Best not forget.
Ready to strike. That was fun.
Any cannons loose? I like long shots.
They all seek my riches. J'écoute.
Okay. Where can you see to here? We probably can't just shoot him. It'd be a little too easy if we could.
Remember the dead.
I'll leave you to your business.
I think the plan here is going to be run.
Face the maiden's wrath.
Okay, we gotta time that a little better, maybe. I think we can make it.
Quelle surprise!
Huh? Stick it to the nuts.
Okay. Let me just
As
walk
you
around by.
Connor, ready. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, and then we just get up here.
Oh, let's do it again.
It's going to be bumpy. Marvelous.
Yes, here.
Nobody takes what's mine.
The last time
Thank you, I suppose.
we played a mission here where we were going to this direction.
Alright.
We did not have Quentin. We did have Gael, though. We were able to shoot people in the position, but we weren't able to pull her up after them. Which means this time we can just straight up suck them up onto this cliff.
I stand against the tempest.
Tell me later, perhaps.
Let's not ask. Don't worry, you're dead anyway. A fine shot. Who wants to go on a
At least
ride?
I'm here now.
I like long shots. This is where the fun begins. Magnifique.
Okay.
My chest is off limits. If there is value, it's mine.
Could you spare a bite?
Um,
I'm starving.
All right, have some of mine.
I think we can just walk
It
over
will
to
be
here.
dealt with. Treasure fishing.
Nope.
Return.
Damn it.
D'accord.
Wait.
That was cutting it a little too tight.
I see.
We need to start
Other
more
memory unleashed.
precisely on...
Really? Quelle surprise.
And
Keep your head
go.
down.
That might be a
What
little
do we
tight.
have here?
Bien sûr.
Oh, we made it. Okay, good.
This is going to be a long shot. A fine shot.
Oh, let's do it
It's
again.
going to be bumpy. Marvelous. D'accord.
The Corsair is ready.
Treasure fishing. Thanks for the ride. I suppose.
I can smell cursed day.
Okay, this will give us a little bit better.
The cannon is mightier
Approach.
than the sword. This is
Fire
where the fun
Quentin
begins.
first, so he'll be ready to
Don't
pick us
mind
up when he gets there.
Yes, me next.
Face.
Okay, we need to get rid of that guy first instead.
Unleash.
It would help if I had bothered to save.
Any volunteers? It's going to be bumpy.
I'm going to trade who I have in the cannon because that'll work a little better. And then... And go.
As you command.
I see.
Connor, ready. Marvelous. Short fuse.
I wonder...
Long rope. Let's not ask for permission.
Thanks for the
Any
ride.
coin?
Will it yield coin?
I can pull two at a
I'll
time.
take that.
Interesting.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly. Quelle surprise.
Nope. Damn it, I need to remember to save once I'm...
Do not give in.
Oh. What was
Don't
that,
worry, you're
Kuma?
dead anyway.
Oh. You look rotten.
Okay. And go.
As you command.
Alright.
Ah, I would have forgotten otherwise.
Today.
Connor! A fine shot! Yes, you.
Anything shiny for the ride? If there is value, it's mine. Hook, line, and sinker.
I missed the waves under my feet. This is going to be a long shot.
Just a little bit short. But I don't think that's a distance I can make up by just moving around in this roof. So...
Could you spare a bite? Well, I was going to clean my canal anyway. Marvelous! What's your...
Oh, let's do it again.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Then I
Magnifique!
Ready, Kuma?
I've heard news from my...
Oh, at least I'm
Okay.
here now.
We will be able to do this.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly. Sure,
I'll hold
let's
on
go.
to what is mine. The first set are...
No, we won't be able to do this. The
Release
timing
the
is a
memory.
little too tight.
The Corsair is ready. Can't catch me.
Any cannons loose? A fine shot.
Got a good head in my chest. Ride, I suppose. I'll hold on to what's mine.
Ready for out with you.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
stupid.
I cast for treasure. Nobody takes what's mine.
I don't look up to anybody. Don't get
Actually,
too comfortable.
Sharks and birds.
I'll
Let's
have
not
having my head
launch
back
him
on my
yet.
shoulders than wanting.
I want to see where I can grab from. Okay. I might be able to make this work.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs. Don't worry, you're dead anyway. Get marvelous.
Now, how close to the
Oh, at
edge
least
can I
I'm
get?
here now.
Oh, did you see that?
The rod reaches far.
I dreamt last night. I can't...
An offer I can't
Don't
refuse.
think this is going to work because he stands up when he grabs her.
Keep it for a rainy day, Marley.
Well, maybe.
Hook, line,
Actually.
and sinker.
J'écoute. Short fuse. Long rope.
Watch me, Sensei.
Oui. Swiftly.
And the cannon grab has
That
no
wasn't so bad, was it?
range restriction. So that we can just go ahead and drop them all right up here.
Always a pleasure. Big problem?
Oh,
Bigger
let's do it
solution.
again.
It's going to be bumpy. Ah!
Is it a puzzle?
Fine shot.
Thanks for the ride, I suppose.
Okay. That easily got everyone up to here. And now,
Stop this nonsense! You're holding up the festival!
If you have any
If there is
complaints,
value,
I suggest you
it's
address them
mine.
with proper decorum.
Leon-san, can you hear us?
Aye, Yuki. I'd love to come out and greet you, but we've got company here.
Don't worry. We'll take care of the stupid zealots.
That'd be lovely. Once the coast is clear, I'll grab the chest.
Let's not ask for permission.
Oh no, there's
okay, prognasticars can be hard to get rid of. Actually, can anyone see that acolyte? Yes. Ooh, there's an Iodex over there too. Yeah, okay.
Come on, I'll be careful. This is where the fun begins.
The maiden cares not for you,
Let's
and neither do I.
send Yuki over here and have her go around and stab them, and then we can suck her back over here if we need to. Is this a safe place to drop her? No. Definitely not.
Connor, ready.
Let me remind you,
That looks sometimes safe, but not safe enough. Yeah.
What's your procrastinator
I
doing?
could dump her here.
Then I suggest you strike the meat of the accursed beast from your menu.
Over there, but that's too far.
D'accord. Well, I was going to clean my canal anyway.
Okay.
Marvelous! Horrid thing made that noise.
That was fun. Swift souls.
Good deal.
Maiden.
Now.
Hone my senses. Measure.
No one can see the
Oh,
ibex.
that's easy.
Rectify. Mensura.
Thanks for helping.
Of course I
Good sword.
Means that problem is now solved.
And so
No one can see the
wicked shall be
commissar,
It's an
actually.
adventure. Together now.
Go, 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 go.
The rites concluded. Nothing was found.
Yep, we weren't quite fast enough. Damn it, I didn't save since then.
We will negotiate it once more.
Okay.
It's a deal then.
What do we have here?
Cursed day.
Big problem?
Well, that's not really
Bigger
too much of a
solution.
problem.
Are we
Yuki,
going?
right there,
Oh,
please.
that's easy.
Ready for a challenge.
Person, stay still and perish. Fate.
It would help if I had not moved her quite so close.
Try again. If there is value, it's mine. Lights out.
I missed the waves under my
The
feet.
Anglo will lure
Okay.
you all to the depths.
You need to be
Yes,
right
good
there.
plan.
I don't look up to anybody. That wasn't so bad, was it? A fine shot.
Now,
Oh, let's do it again.
Don't get to
next.
Always a pleasure.
Aye, here.
Something strange is in the air.
Thanks for the ride. I'll take that, I suppose. It will be dealt with.
Okay. So that distraction was actually really helpful. Because it will allow us to take this guy
Leon-san.
out.
Can you hear us?
Aye, Yuki. I'd love to come out and greet you, but we've got company here.
Don't worry. We'll take care of the stupid zealots.
That'd be lovely. Once the coast is clear, I'll grab the chest.
Marvelous! Horrid thing made that noise.
Okay, and go.
That was fast.
Go, 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 go.
Whirling strike.
We have very limited time to do this in.
Demon's tooth.
Commence the right of inquiry.
Can't catch me.
It shall
Go,
warn
go,
me
go,
of
go, go,
danger.
go, go.
My eyes shall uncover the wretched.
Right, coming.
Okay, we made it.
An anchor in the sea.
The body
Two
measures,
problems removed.
the mind reflects. The rites concluded.
That guy can't see
Nothing
shit.
Together now.
And I don't think this guy will hear if we stab him either. The only problem is that he can be seen. However, I think
What's your procrastinator doing?
those. Oh,
Then I
the
suggest
commissar
you
here
strike
can see
the
him.
meat of the accursed
Okay, so we can't deal with
from
him
your
that way.
menu.
Such
However,
ignorance. Pitiful.
Let me think. They are lurable. How far can you see? To there? And you? Okay.
Watch me, Sensei. Spider's thread. Don't be lazy. I need you there. I'll send them your way.
Why don't
This is
I walk
fun.
at the gallows, hag?
Don't break the spider's thread.
I think your warning came a little bit too late, friend Yuki.
Kuma, listen. That's too hard. Come back.
There we go.
Yes.
Now.
I see we understand each other.
Well, with that guy removed, we should just be able to go stab this one.
Let's do it, Kuma.
No, because he can see. Okay.
Kuma parade.
Time is moving fast.
Yeah. We can go stab this one. If we could make it across there, which I think we could if we sprinted. Let's try it.
An island
We'll
in the
move to
storm.
right there.
That's a good trick.
And then we wait till when he's got the narrowest vision cone.
Well,
nope, as he turns his view, of course.
Let's go back.
Okay, so that's not going to work. We could
I
throw
stand against the
firecrackers and make that
tempest.
work. That'll work.
Sharks and birds. Aye.
Get you into position.
Ready for a challenge.
You
Not this drivel.
throw a firecracker over there.
A little spectacle.
Do not
Just
The
for
Corsair
your
is ready.
ordained place. Oh, I would not worry about them.
Can't catch me.
Maiden, hone my senses.
Strange.
And so...
What? Oh, of course.
Let's try again.
See what happened.
I stand against the tempest.
I was a little too focused on making it so that the prognosticar wouldn't be alerted.
They always fall for it.
The design forbids you to stray. They will do as the design demands.
Commence the right of inquiry. Mensura, calcula, rectifica.
Okay. We could do it. We just have to wait till the guy on the wall is
Hone
there.
my senses. My eyes shall
Or-
uncover the wretched.
We could always just go stab that guy first.
A fool's prank, it seems. Very well.
That way lieth problems of iodexes. So let's just not do that.
Bien sûr.
You not go over there.
The crackles draw them.
Okay. So right there.
This will occupy them for a bit.
So sure. Will it
ordained
yield
place.
coin?
Such
Is
ignorance.
Yuki here.
It shall
Damn it,
not go
I-
unanswered, and so the wicked shall be
Let's
cleansed
go.
by
Screwed up
fire.
which button I wanted to use multiple times in a row there.
The
Where
rites
the wind
concluded.
blows, cannonballs
Nothing was
fly.
found from your menu.
Okay. Please walk away. Thank you.
I can resist the noise.
They
Can't catch me.
This will not bother us. If they had seen what I have
Maiden,
seen.
hone my senses. My ears shall warn me of danger.
Okay. Once he's safely gone.
A fool's prank, it seems.
Time for sword work. Blood and snow.
That stabbing will be taken care of. Now,
Your threats will only earn you a night at the gallows, hag.
I'm pretty sure this guy won't
Let's
actually
not
alert.
forget. Yes.
Yes, good plan.
I almost screwed that up. Oh, well, boy, so just walk out here. No, we won't. That'd be a terrible idea.
Watch me, Sensei.
What I should do is come back up there and get reshot into position over here somewhere where I can stab that guy.
Any cannons loose? It wasn't so bad, was it?
Let us talk of something.
Okay, so I'm curious.
Ah, I would have forgotten it. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, he doesn't alert.
Oh, with
Figured he
do
wouldn't,
it
but he
again.
isn't showing up with a white view cone, so.
Slice and stab.
Alright, now we have to deal with these two. Thankfully, that is easy.
Is there treasure? Finders keepers, right? No one cheats death but us.
Right, coming. I am no
I'm
someone.
gonna go get rid of this guy first.
Who? Let us all bear witness to their fate.
Okay, I will not be getting rid of that guy first.
And neither do I.
That was almost a massive mistake.
That's a good trick.
Okay, you need to be a little farther away.
Whirling strike.
And this should go off without a hitch.
You won't forget this. Yes? Ow! 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 Stop
Who
it!
dares disrupt the prognostica?
How did that not work? There you go.
Is it there? You cannot
Got a good head in my chest. Couldn't see eye to eye.
Oh, what's that?
Having? That's a big one.
Get all of them down. Nice work, Yuki.
Okay.
Are we going? Sneaky
At
dead.
your command.
So he goes, grabs the chest. And then we have to escort him all the way over.
Oh, heavy fella, aren't ya?
You can do it, Leon-san. You were always the strongest.
2 decades ago, maybe. Now, I'll be on my way. Wish me luck.
Just you.
Are we going to have to clear the path ahead of him, or is he going to stop periodically, or do we just
The angler
follow
will
him
lure
along?
you all to the depths.
I guess we'll
Your
see.
threats will
Hopefully the
only
latter,
earn
because
you a
that'll make this
night
much
at the
easier.
gallows.
Jakut, I like long shots.
So far, so good. Try keeping up, will you?
Lively fella, isn't he? You think they're going to just let him walk through?
Hopefully.
Kuma's right. Leon-san always gets into trouble. Let's watch over him.
Let's not ask for permission. Hold on tight. Don't worry, you're dead anyway.
Deal with the
Hey,
acolytes.
Brother Ignis, we've been looking for you.
Uh-oh. Help me out here, will you?
Bourgeois.
What do we have here?
The landing could be a bit.
Is it a puzzle? Let's do it, Kuma.
Oh, at least I'm here now.
Got the wrong one, but anyway.
Oui.
Purge the undead heretic!
Damn it.
Curse it!
Oh, I remember this.
The angler will lure you all
Where
to
the wind
depths.
blows, cannonballs
Your
fly.
threats will only earn you a night at the gallows, hag.
So far, so good. Try keeping up, will you?
Lively fella, isn't he? You think they're going to just let him walk through?
Bourgeois.
Kuma's right. Leon-san always gets into trouble. Let's watch over him.
Interesting choice.
Ready to strike.
Nah, who cares? Wait, you got guts, Iron.
This is fun.
Okay.
Hey, Brother Ignis, we've been looking for you.
Uh-oh. Help me out here, will you?
Now, this is going to be interesting.
The cannon is mightier than the sword.
What happens if we pull them all over here?
This will occupy them for a bit.
Problem.
Does that count as dealt with?
This shall not go unanswered.
Golden
My hand
greeting.
is having
Not
calm in the
go
Oh,
face.
that's easy.
Big
Measure.
problem.
Calculate.
Calculate.
Bigger solution.
Rectify.
The rights
Where do I put
conclude.
this?
We're supposed to be
Nothing
on
was found.
patrol, remember?
Seems
Part of the design.
Ow!
Bastard!
Let's try again.
Stop interfering from long range.
Wake up, Katana-san. It's an adventure.
Yeah, not my business. Huh? We won't watch it.
Did you see that, Kuma?
Hey, Brother Ignis, we've been looking for you.
Uh-oh. Help me out here, will you?
Cannon. A fine
Get rid of that
shot.
bastard so he doesn't do that again.
fun. Let's go.
Is there treasure? It will be dealt.
I don't look up to anybody. Little bumps. A little spectacle just for you.
Okay, that leaves one.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
Commence the rites of inquiry.
Yuki here.
This shall not go unanswered.
In the name of the maiden,
Any
Leave it
aberration
to me.
shall be rectified.
Where are you going?
Was it a
The
trick?
rites concluded.
Or part of the design?
What are you
Nothing was
doing?
found.
I never ordered you to go over there.
We're
I ordered you
supposed
to go
to be
here.
on
That's supposed to
patrol,
click right there.
remember? Really,
What the
now.
hell? Okay.
Big problem? Bigger solution.
They always for Not my problem.
Is it a puzzle?
Maiden, hone my senses.
Anything shiny?
Well, you don't. Can I not do a drop kill with you?
Commence the rite of inquiry.
Seems like I can't. Alrighty.
I
Measure.
here.
My ears shall warn me of
rectify.
danger.
Golden greetings. Finders keepers.
Let's try again.
Okay, well that's interesting.
Together now.
Nah, who cares? Wait.
Leave it to me.
Rare sight.
What is that?
Well, the
Hey,
cannon
Brother
is
Ignis,
mightier
we've
than
been
a
looking
sword.
for you.
Uh-oh. Help me out here, will you?
It's going to be a fine shot.
Okay. Get rid of this bastard so it doesn't
That was
cause problems
fun.
anymore.
The Corsair is hunting.
Don't sell me short.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
They always for nothing to do with me.
Having is better
Maiden,
than wanting.
hone my
Commence
senses.
the rite of
Monsieur
inquiry. My
Calcula
hand shall stay
Rectifica.
calm in the face of evil.
Oui. This will occupy them for a bit.
Get your
Rites
asses actually into that
concluded.
corner where I can
Nothing
see
was
you.
found.
All part of the design.
Okay.
Is there treasure?
Now, you jump onto them, and you get the other one, please, if I can.
I'll be
Commence
fast.
the rites of inquiry.
Careful negotiations.
There.
Got a good head in my
The
chest.
Corsair strikes
Treasure
again.
fishing.
Thanks for taking care of them. On we go.
Diamonds, rubies,
Well, I only took care of one or two of them, but anyway.
You'd have been in trouble if it wasn't for us.
Aye. Frankly, this whole operation was rather last minute. They were about to ship this beauty off to some mystical island, but they're missing some sort of special compass that lets them find the place.
Tell me later.
Okay, wait a second. You leave.
Aye.
Okay, yeah, we're not making that.
What do we try next? I am no
I-
samurai.
Okay, whatever.
Nah, who cares? Huh? I'll leave you to your business.
Swift souls.
I miss the waves under
Hey,
my
Brother Ignis, we've been looking for you.
Help me out here, will you?
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
So many
I
trucks.
can smell gold already.
J'écoute. Short fuse, long rope. This will occupy them for a bit.
With me.
Those. One at a time.
This shall not
Golden
go
greeting.
unanswered. I am a
Sneaky
servant.
Jet. Ready to strike.
We're supposed to be on patrol, remember?
Well,
Really?
Now, my chest is off limits.
Not ideal, but anyway.
Oui. Another ace in the hole. A little spectacle just for you.
Oh, what's that? Fast and sharp.
This shall not go unanswered.
Whew. Thanks for taking care of them. On we go.
Line and...
You'd have been in trouble if it wasn't for us.
Aye. Frankly, this whole operation was rather last minute. They were about to ship this beauty off to some mystical island, but they're
at
missing
least I'm
some
here
sort of
now.
special compass that lets them find the place.
Careful negotiations. An offer I can't refuse.
Shit.
You'd have been in trouble if it wasn't for us.
Aye. Frankly, this whole operation was rather last minute. They were about
Okay,
to
we're gonna
ship
have to
this
drop
beauty
down
off to
into
some
this
mystical
stuff.
island, but they're missing some
Oh,
sort
at
of
least I'm
special
here now.
compass that lets them find the place.
Well, now. Who?
D'accord.
Don't sell me short. Will it yield coin? Cursed day.
Okay. And then we jump down to there.
Stop right there, Acolyte 11037.
Damn. Might need your help again here.
Where's he at? Oh, he's way over there.
I can smell gold already.
Okay, well that's a bit of a problem, but we'll have to make our way over there.
If there is value, it's mine.
And run.
What do we have here?
Finders keepers, right?
I missed the waves on the... Ah! A fine shot.
Should have fired him in the other order, but oh well.
Oh,
As you
let's
come
do
on.
it again.
Don't worry, it's not ready. Magnifique.
Cross the sea.
An offer I can't refuse. Thanks for the ride. Hold on.
Sharks and
That's
birds.
what's mine.
Okay, now.
This is fun. Yes, a good memory.
Answer me, 11037. Don't just stand there gawking.
J'écoute. Come on, I'll be here. Don't get too comfortable. The landing could be a bit rough.
Let's see if this works.
Back up. Good.
I can't remember if this knocks them flat immediately or if they can still be spotted. We're gonna have to wait a bit anyway. Come on, wander off.
What in the maiden's name are you doing with that chest?
And go.
Always a pleasure.
I see. Gracious maiden, I prepare your bell.
Okay, they can definitely still spot that. I thought they could, but it was
knock them
worth
out
a
in
check
here.
to see if they could or not. It should be safe to fire them up there. It'll attract the commissar attention, but you won't be able to see them.
Marvelous.
Nope. Because that dude gets on a higher altitude and you can't.
Try again.
Wait, seriously? Okay, well he's not there right now.
Ah! A fine shot.
That was fun.
Face the maiden!
Come on.
He was about to be there.
J'ai mal à la tête. Out with you.
Ugh, Stars are spinning.
How do I get over there? Without wasting tons and tons of time. I don't know as if there is a solution to get over there without wasting tons and tons of time.
Trust then.
Yeah, we can't approach from that side really.
Bien sûr.
Who gave you the task to walk here? Let's hear it.
Any volunteers? Little bombs.
If we firecracker these guys, nothing useful is going to happen. What happens if I firecracker... Can't firecracker that guy, so it doesn't matter.
This behavior is beneath
So many
the
tricks.
servant of the maiden.
Well, I guess we're just going to do this the slow, boring way. Means... these guys are watching each other, which is a problem.
Ready for a challenge.
Oh, did you see that?
You will fill out
Actually,
your
wait a
request
second.
for prolonged penance within the hour.
Time is moving
I
fast.
could maybe lure some of these guys. No one can see here, right? No. Okay, good.
We'll draw them.
Strange.
Yeah, that
Cross
gets
the
one of
sea.
them out of the way.
That's a good trick. All coiled up.
Finders keepers. Right. Ready to fire.
Okay. Here's a bit of
What am I
loss.
going to do with you,
These two are the actual
11037?
problems, though. He can't see anywhere that I could lure. Unless... if I... no, that wouldn't be worthwhile. Definitely too far to jump down on him from here. I could pop out behind them through this door.
You've been suspiciously absent of late.
I stand against the Tempest.
Okay, let's try something.
I'm glad your memories are still working, Maui. D'accord. Careful, I have a short fuse.
No.
Got a good head in my chest. An offer I can't refuse. I'll trade you for your life.
Aye, here. I can do that.
Nope.
Let's see again. My cannon, my rules.
I meant to pause there before I gave the orders.
Rubies, emeralds.
Sharks and birds.
Okay. And go.
It will be dealt with.
The vicious may not prepare your match.
There's not quite... okay, I need to put more delay in.
Let's see again. I like long shots.
Alright. Of course it canceled.
Who wants to get shot, eh?
An offer I can't refuse.
Actually, I should be able to just pop these guys out.
I can smell gold already.
No.
You shall not escape me.
Because he can see down here.
Let's think of something different this time, eh?
Unless...
I like long shots.
Can I turn him just long enough?
They always forget.
Huh?
No.
Are we neglecting our given
Yes,
tasks,
actually.
11037?
Resistance is pointless.
Why did that fix
Don't
his
get too
view?
comfortable. Aye.
Apparently he was bugged out and was swinging his view around when he wasn't supposed to. But his view's fixed now, so problem solved. I guess.
This is going to be a long shot.
Or
We
nope,
may
he's back
come
to
back.
swinging his view
Try
around
as I
again.
might, I can't find a clue anywhere, Commissar.
Get
You should try fishing sometimes, Gael.
That's fine, I don't actually care about
Don't
that,
just
really.
stand there gawking.
Hmm?
short fuse, long rope.
Let's get...
Yes, sir. And don't worry, you're dead anyway.
Yuki over here, I think.
Didn't pick me this time, Gael.
That noise.
Strange.
That was fun. That helped.
There's too many people on high altitude areas that can see us. And I don't like that.
What
is this? Land over there. Nope. If we land him in the right spot, it should alert people on the road,
A fine shot.
which would distract them.
What in the
Oblivion
mountain's
Remastered,
name
the
are you
Xbox
doing with
keeps
that
crashing, it's
chest?
pissing you off. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior PC?
Is it a puzzle?
Also, welcome to Oblivion. It's not the most stable game in the world. Although it is unfortunate that they weren't able to fix all the interesting crash bugs it had in it. You'd think they would have been able to. And from what I've heard, it
Who
sounds like
gave
they've
you the
introduced
task to walk here? Let's hear it.
new, fun crash bugs to go along with the old ones. Because everyone likes those kind of things. This might have been a bad idea. I don't know if there's anything I can usefully do up here. Unless I can lure this guy away and then jump down on top of him. That might work.
They'll come to you.
Okay.
Kuma, listen.
Kuma, go hang out over there, why don't
This
you?
behavior is beneath the surface.
Tanuki parade.
Who dares disturb
a nice
me?
little
No,
stroll.
I won't go
You
there.
will fill out your request for prolonged penance within the hour.
Faint disturbance, nothing more.
No, there's no way we can do this. Okay. Not without clearing out the guys behind him anyway. Which I was hoping that I could get away with not doing. Well,
Any cannons loose?
I guess we'll just have to go take
Let's
out
not
these
ask
two
for
and
permission.
start working our way around.
What am I going to do with you, 11037?
Let's not forget.
Wash
Yes.
I'll hold on to what is mine. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. Sign your treaty to die.
Sure as the storms. I hope you don't struggle with confined spaces. I'll be cautious. But it's always a pleasure.
Well,
Quelle surprise!
oh, is that?
My chest is off limits.
Big problem, bigger solution.
Okay.
Bien sûr.
I guess a bit of ammo, which I don't know if that's useful or not. Right now. I'll have to think about it.
Aye.
Are we neglecting our given tasks?
I cast for treasure.
7.
Finders keepers. Right. Landed a heavy one.
Okay, so that clears the lower area over here.
It's a deal then. J'écoute.
Perhaps if we had a clue where to look.
My instincts have never led me
Now,
astray.
these guys, I think, are the only ones who can see anything over there.
No passage here. Come on, I'll be careful.
Answer me.
That wasn't so bad,
Oh, there's
was
this
it?
guy up here, too.
Stand there gawping.
Marvelous.
Who cares?
Oh,
That clearly didn't work.
okay.
What in the maiden's name are you doing with that chest?
No, I want to. There we go.
A fine shot.
Haha, that was fun. Oh, that's easy.
The cannon is mightier than the sword.
If there is value,
Damn it.
it's my...
Let's knock them out again. Swiftly.
What in
A
the
fine
maiden's name
shot.
are you doing with that chest?
Oui. Any volunteers?
Grab him.
Let's not ask for permission. It's going to be bumpy.
Okay. Don't really care about these guys in so much.
As you command.
My chest is off limits here.
We
Let's
gotta
hear
get
it.
over to this side of the road somehow. I'm not sure what we're gonna be doing over there, but we're not doing anything useful
Nobody
over here,
takes what's
so.
mine.
Anyway.
Excel your ambitions. How about the Marrow Distillery?
J'écoute.
This behavior is beneath.
Marvelous.
With me.
Abominations!
Failure is irrelevant.
Marvelous.
What in the maiden's name are you doing with that chest?
Big problem.
That was fun.
Bigger solution.
My instincts have never led me astray.
Don't get too comfortable.
Golden greetings.
Oh, I see what? Well, come here.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Oh? Well now.
Who gave you the task to...
Now,
These memories.
where can I get from here? If I make sure this guy is nowhere up here, we can launch to there, stab him, hide in this building, wait for him to come back up there, stab him. I think that's the plan.
The cannon is mightier than the sword.
Excel.
The landing could be a bit rough.
We must uncover the Marrow
Swiftly.
Distillery.
I'll be cautious. But it's still going to hurt.
That'll work. Okay, now we gotta wait for that guy
This
to leave.
behavior is beneath the servant
He
of
spent
the
points. Am
maiden.
I happy now?
A fine shot.
Oh, let's do It's it an again. adventure.
Well, it's not whether I'm happy.
Oh?
Together now.
Do I see?
This area is very annoying
Let's tackle it again.
because we have the low ground.
J'écoute. Well, I was going to clean my canal anyway.
Move you over to there.
D'accord. Don't mind the lady.
There we go. Much better. That was more directed at survey. Well, survey's the one who never spends points.
This behavior is beneath the servant of the maid.
Quel... Magnifique.
Not my business.
Okay, this is
Oh, let's do it again.
a bad case of misaligned enemies.
Oh, so sharp.
Nope.
Return.
Why would they wander around
Any
like
cannons
that?
loose?
Just to spite me? I think so.
I never
The
forget.
landing could be a bit rough.
Okay, let's wait a cycle. Also seemed appropriate since you finally decided you acknowledged you'd given up on Warframe and uninstalled it.
This behavior is beneath
Just
the
got tired of playing it, or have they made changes you didn't like recently?
Not my business.
A fine shot.
Oh,
This is fun.
Let's do it again.
Well now.
Oh, so sharp. Nothing personal.
Run, run.
Sneaky
Okay, there we
cat.
go. We made it.
Good idea, Marley-san. Wake up, Katana-san.
This could be a little tight. Move, 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 move.
Swift souls.
Okay, there we go. We made it. Alright, I don't believe anyone can see him now. Just got so far behind the updates, and now I'm never going to be motivated enough to spend the time to catch up.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. I just noticed I'm still subscribed to the Warframe
Together,
YouTube.
Near cursed.
I just noticed they released Yarley or whatever.
What am I going to do?
Prime.
Slice and stab.
7.
Oh, that's easy.
I think that was like
Ready to strike.
that Warframe was released shortly after I quit, or shortly before I quit. That's a pretty good sign that it's been a while, PM, since I had last played.
I stand against the Tempest. This is where the fun begins.
So many tricks.
You've been suspiciously
Remember the Twilight Corsair. Strike fast. Speak quiet.
Nope. We gotta wait till that guy's somewhere else. Also, I meant to queue that up, but I
The Corsair is hunting.
had
Wake up, Katana-san.
forgotten to press space. Okay, when you leave,
The dead are walking.
go.
The Corsair
At
strikes
least I'm
again.
here now. Any coin? Nobody takes what's mine.
Thanks again. This one was getting dicey. All right, on we go. We're on the home stretch now.
I thought you were living headside.
No, I got myself a cozy little hut years
Yeah.
ago. Keep it.
Alright, fine,
Oh,
be that
did you see that?
way.
I am no samurai. Leave it to me. Slice the head.
I'm here now.
Thanks again. This one was getting dicey. All right, on we go.
Now,
We're on the home stretch now.
I thought you were living headside.
Sure as a stone.
I got myself a cozy little hut years ago.
If you're
Said
in
my
the lead-
goodbyes to the old gang and moved tailside, where I can be my own man.
You've grown a lot, Leon-san.
You and me both, eh, Twilight Corsair?
Aye.
No.
There we are. Home sweet home. Uh-oh.
It's Salazar! Careful, Leon-san. We'll take care of him.
Your task, I presume.
This should be relatively easy, I hope. That guy doesn't matter. This guy does matter. That guy doesn't really. This guy does. That guy's gonna be a problem. Only in so much as this guy is a problem. Alright.
D'accord.
I'll find whatever, I don't care.
Did
Just
you know
make
this
it all
hut
over there.
belongs to a known... As it turns
Let's not
out,
ask
I
for
have a
permission.
special interest in this particular subject.
Now, we could lure this guy probably. There's an Iodex up there who is going to be an issue. Alright, we're going to have to clear up here and then work our way down.
I feel cursed.
Means these guys probably need to go. Alright.
You wouldn't know anything about that little pest,
Yes,
would you?
here.
My chest is off limits. Will it yield coin?
Aye, here.
Hello.
Finders keepers. Right.
Bastards.
We have time.
No! I didn't save! When will I learn?
Aye. Thanks for helping.
Huh? Best of luck to you. Who cares?
Oh, so sharp.
Oh, at least I'm here now. I cast for treasure.
Thanks again. This one was getting dicey. Alright, on we go. We're on the home stretch now.
I thought you were living headside.
No, I got myself a cozy little hut years ago. Said my goodbyes to the old gang and moved tailside, where I can be my own man.
You've grown a lot, Leon-san.
If there is value,
You and me
it's
both, eh,
mine.
Twilight Corsair?
Let's see if we can get him to walk over to there.
Time to get back
There
in
we
the
are.
game.
Home sweet home. Uh-oh.
It's Salazar! Careful, Leon-san.
Never? I'll never learn? Probably.
We'll take care of him.
It's a deal then.
Any cannons loose?
Sharks and birds.
Having is better than wanting.
Oh?
Yeah, fix your attention over there.
That's a good trick. Nothing personal.
No, this hut belongs to a known... I'll hold on to what is mine. Another kind of bait. It will be dealt with.
That little problem is dealt with, which means this guy's next. Whenever he's not looking.
Cross the sea. Let's go.
Fire shields the sun.
Which he does wander away, doesn't he? Please say yes. Because if he doesn't, we're going to have trouble.
As it turns out, I have a special interest in this particular subject.
He doesn't seem to be wandering away. Okay. Well then.
I don't look up to anybody. Sure as the stones. It's going to be bumpy. Don't mind the legs.
Aye. Sounds strange here.
Bourgeois. The landing could be a bit rough. Magnifique. Any volunteers? Sure as a stone.
That was fun.
Don't get too
I
comfortable.
stand ready.
Are we going? Leave it to me.
No.
Your power is amazing.
Yeah, this should work. Wait a bit for the moving
The
parts to get out of the way.
Her methods are unusual.
We must trust her judgment.
I can do that.
Oh? Strange.
Together now.
Okay. And this was not going to work because that guy can see it. But if we wait till he's talking to the other fool, maybe they will not be able to see up here. I guess we'll find out in a minute.
Shiny ball.
Something's
Damn.
not right. Can't you feel
Okay.
it?
Perhaps you need rest.
Alright. Can you see that acolyte? No, he actually can't. Okay, good.
The Corsair is hunting. Whirling strike. The Corsair strikes again.
Well, that solves that problem then. Alright, so this guy's going to wander around a little bit. Complaining about the person he's supposed to be talking to not being there.
What's the delay here? The impertinence. Taking a break, are we? Have you forgotten your sacred
Fast and sharp.
duty?
Up! Up!
Right, can I throw him over the edge here?
It's an
Yes,
adventure.
I can.
Strange.
No, I can't.
Look, Kuma, we're back.
The Inquisitor. Her methods are unusual.
Let's do it, Kuma.
Her judgment troubles me.
We must trust her judgment.
Wake up, Katana-san. Blood and snow. That's a good trick. Slice the back, stab the neck.
Thanks
Yes,
for the
here.
ride. That's
Yes,
Okay.
good plan.
It's settled then.
Mate.
Now,
Careful negotiations. Lights out.
solves that problem nicely.
I can smell gold already.
Sharks and birds.
Here, the impertinence.
Golden greetings.
Have you forgotten?
Hook, line, and sinker. Finders keepers.
Ooh, exciting.
Okay. Now,
Hello?
we just have to jump down and deal with these two, and then we can keep working our way down as
Shall
we
we
go
look
till we
behind
get
your
to him.
mask? Or should I simply
Taking a break, are we?
Ready
where
to
you
strike.
stand?
Now,
Remember the Twilight Corsair.
I shall report this. You hear? The prognosticars will hear of this.
Let's do it, Kuma. Time for sword work. fast and sharp.
Acolyte number 11037.
Right. And then it's your turn.
Returning here from your task, I presume.
Good sword.
Lovely.
Whirling strike. Thanks for helping.
Okay, so we can't take that guy down without alerting him. I don't think. Unless it would be quieter to stab him.
Strike fast.
No. Definitely not. Okay,
Did you know this hut belongs to a known accomplice of the Twilight Corsair? Any coin?
We can do double melee on these guys, I think. I would need a bit of ammunition to take out that third one. But I can acquire some ammunition easily
Big
enough.
problem? Bigger solution.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
Yeah, we'll do the double melee on them.
Any cannons loose?
As it turns
Careful, I have a short
interest in this particular subject.
Boom.
You won't be with us long. I like long shots.
Okay.
Don't mind the leg.
I'm going to have to do this in 2 stages because I'm going to shoot the third one. Which means
Having is
you
better than wanting.
jump down over here.
I can help if you let me.
Get as close to that enemy as you can.
Don't know anything about that little pest, would you?
Ready,
And
Kuma?
you
I'll be fast. Your power is amazing.
jump down over here and get sort of close
The Corsair is hunting.
and stab. And then
I
you
stand against the tempest.
be ready to fire on them. And
Good.
go.
Fine.
Is it a puzzle? Can't catch me.
That was, felt the Reaper breathe down my neck just now. But we made it. Home sweet home. Now let's get that chest open for you, shall we?
Okay.
At your command.
So, really well.
There we go. Easy when your hands aren't getting burnt by the metal. So, what's with the statue?
We're solving a puzzle on Dragon's Dream, so we can get a wish from the dragon.
Right, of course you are. Always head first into danger, eh?
Thank you, Leon-san. Sorry we put you through so much trouble.
Aye, that was a bit more than I'm used to these days. But I feel great now. Heart's pumping like I'm 15 again. Now, I'll let you be on your way and get myself out of these clothes. Don't be a stranger now, will you?
Lovely.
Goodbye, Leon-san. Now, let's get our little dragon home.
You've gotten around. Can't believe you've made friends here 20 years ago.
Oh, there's an exit right there.
All part of the legend of the Twilight Corsair.
Shall we get moving? The tear is awaiting you, and the statue.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, we should be able to deal with this pretty easily.
Who?
We should not be able to deal with this very quickly. Damn it.
Hit me this time, Gael.
Sharks and birds. I can do that.
Big problem? Bigger solution.
Nothing personal.
Let's not ask
I'll
for
hold
permission.
on to what is mine.
Are we going? Whirling strike.
Oh, that was, felt the Reaper breathe down my neck just now.
Yeah.
But we made it. Home sweet home. Now let's
The
get that
chest's already
chest open
sitting
for
there
you,
open.
shall we?
Some things, it's strange what survives save load cycles and what doesn't.
Time is moving fast.
Game can be weird sometimes.
Goodbye, Leon-san. Now,
Oh, we gotta move
let's
the
get our
stupid
little
statue.
dragon home.
You've gotten around. Can't believe you've made friends here 20 years ago.
All part of the legend of the Twilight Corsair.
Shall we get moving? A tear is awaiting you, and the statue.
Okay.
Oh, what's that?
This guy's gotta go. This guy's gotta go. And that guy's gotta go. Is there an easier tear? Not really. I mean, kinda, but we'd have to travel all the way over there. And, ugh. What all paths do we have to... It might be hard to get to that tier anyway. Oh well, let's try it.
Sneaky dead.
No, don't go that way,
Why
you
not
fool.
choose my power?
Wake up, Katana-san.
Okay,
Did you see that, Kuma?
this guy's next in the gotta go list.
This is fun. Time for sword work. I'll be fast. Blood and snow.
Okay. Should be able to run out there and stab his ass. Ugh. I don't like that at all.
J'écoute.
But I'll take care of those three.
Yuki here? Yes, good plan. Strike fast. Slice and stick.
Well, at least I'm here
I
now.
stand against the tempest. Bonsoir. No
The statue?
problem.
At your command.
Oh, we can go around that way, okay.
Quelle surprise!
The Corsair is ready.
Anything shiny? That was fun.
Okay. Straightforward. That was kind of an interesting mission.
Don't stay behind, Kuma.
One last step.
Finish the mission without raising the alarm. That's not hard. I'd say that's not hard, but it would just take me being a little bit less dedicated to not raising the alarm. I could definitely raise the alarm and still win pretty easily. In a lot of cases, I just refuse to do it, so I just reload instantly as soon as there's an alarm. Kind of cool. There's no lines across this road because we never actually crossed to that road. Every time we crossed it, we either fired across on cannon or fish hooked over. Alright, anyway.
Something feels strange, Kuma. Let's talk to Aethia-san. It's an adventure.
Get back here. Stop trying to run away, Effia. There we go.
Something the matter, Yuki?
I don't know. Do you think someone's following us?
I haven't spied any sails on the horizon.
Neither have I.
Maybe it's the nerves. You're going to get your wish soon.
No, no. The Twilight Corsair doesn't show nerves, right, Kuma?
What are you going to do after? You know, once you're alive again.
After? Grow older, of course. At least a little bit.
And what will you do while that's happening?
Maybe we should find a nice home, like Leon-san. What do you mean, boring?
I think your little friend is ready for a few more years of adventure. Say, I wouldn't mind having you with us, alive or dead. What do you think, Marley?
I'm not used to living crew, but perhaps it could be arranged.
Thank you. The Twilight Corsair will consider it.
Grand. We're ready to sail for Dragon's Dream at your earliest convenience.
Okay.
Let's see
now,
what's
we
up.
do have an upgrade. Let's see who we can apply it to. This is just not that good. I mean, it is useful, but it's not amazing. This is incredibly powerful. Because this basically allows him to swap places with his totem thingy. So what you can do is, you can place the totem someplace where there's enemies. Or where there's going to be an enemy. And then you can move to a bush, which you should do anyway. And then teleport. You stab an enemy, and then teleport again to get back to safety. Or you can run to where an enemy is going to be and then teleport to a totem you have placed in a bush to set up an ambush. Because you can often get to some place that you can't get to throw the thing and then get to safety. That makes any sense? It's easier to make the getting to where you need the totem to be a one-way trip. Anyway, Grand Blink is cool, but it's not as cool as Shadow Swap. Alright, let's continue doing DLC missions.
Navigator.
So we're not going to do the Dragon's Dream right now. We're going to go do Zagan's Lair next. A long night mission. Oh, who should we bring? We have to bring Zagan, of course. I think
we've arrived.
Look at that plot. It's huge. And where is this lightning storm coming from?
One of the many reasons why I chose to base my work here were the very predictable weather patterns.
So what? You just walk up to the spooky plant maiden and wait until lightning hits it?
No. The powers of the above must be channeled through the coils I built.
I presume that's where your friends from Gran Alcazar come into play.
I just have to activate them by telling them the passphrases I've ingrained in them.
Is this part of the plan too? The prognosticar is holding an acolyte.
No. Removing the acolyte from the equation should allow the prognosticar to refocus.
What about the coil in your laboratory? The lightning doesn't strike it.
I will have to inspect it before I put my spell on the prognosticar, but I'm certain I can fix it. Once the 3 coils on the outer islands are connected, the one inside of the mansion has to be activated.
Let's also not forget about the secret passage we opened up last time.
Indeed. Please, choose a landing, Avia.
Alrighty. So. Get rid of the Acolyte, the Prognosticar wrongfully freezing. Activate the Prognosticar in the Ruined Gardens. Fix the broken coil. I don't know which one I want to do first. Let's go to the lighthouse first. We've never been there. Okay, as far as who we're going to bring, we are of course bringing Zagan. I think I might bring Toya. And possibly John.
I thought you'd never ask.
That should give us 2 very mobile murderers and Zagan.
So this is it, huh? Still worried you'll find nothing?
There might be some doubts floating around in my mind.
You know, your obnoxious overconfidence suits you much better than this ponderous little sulk you're doing now.
As usual, your observation yields no discernible benefit to the conversation, Aethia.
There he is.
In a moment.
Okay, Toya.
Something's not right. Can't you feel it?
Perhaps you need rest.
Well, those guys are
The
busy.
dish takes shape. Prepare for death. How unexpected.
How splendoriferous.
So this is it, huh? Still worried
There
you'll
is
find
an
nothing?
Iodex.
There might be some doubts
I
floating
love
around in my
Iodex.
mind.
You know,
They're
your
my
obnoxious
favorite.
overconfidence suits you much better than this ponderous little sulk you're doing now.
As usual, your
Okay,
observation yields no discernible benefit to the conversation, Aethia.
There he is.
I'm pretty sure no one can see them. Yeah. There's a decent chance we could just get up there.
Maiden first.
Okay,
A
Toya,
refined decision.
this is going to be your mission.
My blade is ready.
You picked the right bone.
Anyone hungry?
The sea flows through me.
Quickly.
Now,
Alif, I will be back.
leave a totem there.
I feel strange.
Because it's very helpful to just be able to zip out of any kind of
Simple.
danger. And then
Good timing, Marley.
he'll stab the
All in
Iodex.
one motion. This will suffice.
Lovely.
In a moment. Swift as
And
a
that leaves a
shadow.
marker up there that we can go back to anytime we want, which we don't, so the point was to get away from there so I didn't have to walk all the way back down.
A fine blend of memory.
But when he places another marker,
That's some spice.
okay.
The
Yeah,
maiden
wait for
first.
these guys to finish their little conversation and then we go stab the third one. Right off the
A
edge.
memory for the Marley's hold. Skewer the heart. I'm going in.
How far can you see? How far enough?
Blood and silence. Vegetation.
Okay, we wasted too much time.
A taste of tampered time. I'm going in. A heavy customer. I must decline. Impossible. I cannot. We have the advantage.
Why
of
can't I
memory.
just throw him off the edge? That's the game doesn't like that apparently. Let's use John for
Back
this
to
kill
the
then.
sea. Ah, sure as the time.
He's much better at hiding bodies.
Gotta clean this place some time.
Time go. This can't be right.
Aye. Something strange is in the air.
My power lies below, to be one with the seas again. Nothing changed here, I see.
Death is not defeat.
Can't you feel it?
Perhaps you need...
Progress is being made.
Very sensible, Marley.
There is always more. I had calculated that.
The tides obey no one.
The dish takes shape.
Do you have a pinch of ash for me?
All right. Have some of mine.
A single strike.
Okay. There's a very brief window in there which we can stab in without this guy noticing.
Anything like it.
The Maiden's protection lies upon us. There is nothing to fear.
Our objective
Okay.
is clear.
They're not synced up, so there's a larger one
Cook
than
and
that.
A heavy
assassin.
customer.
An intricate combination.
Once we get rid of him, we can put the torch out. And that'll make this area a little safer. We could get Zagan up here, I believe.
A valid experiment.
Yeah, there's a ladder right there. And freeze one of these guys.
Can you hear the waves?
On my way. Raise with your legs.
The prognosticator.
The depths call.
Exercising an acolyte. What I mean is misconduct.
Nobody will find me here.
I shall not
You'll have
strike
his
you.
reasons.
Lovely.
Toya, ready.
Now,
To the sea. I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
let's see what happens when we smack this guy around.
Good. Attacking the acolyte has righted this prognosticar's mind. I should be able to corrupt him now.
Okay, we have to go activate the prognosticar next to the lighthouse.
Why not use my power?
It's just punishment by excision is unheard of during operations.
Are you still questioning the prognosticator? Get back in place, acolyte!
A feast for my blade.
Back to the sea.
Anyone hungry? Kaizoku katana. The heavy customer.
Low melee versus fast melee on display. As you might have gathered, low melee is quite slow.
The flame will be mine. I knew.
Okay, so we need to clear more of these guys out.
Measure is unceasing.
I think I'm going to take Poira. Actually, I am going to go back up to the top of the lighthouse where he was. I think if I wait till the right moment, I can just walk down and stab this guy. Because the prognosticator doesn't seem to be real, if you know what I mean.
We may return here.
Visitor. Her methods are unusual.
Victory is mine.
Do I see?
It's probably better if we wait till he's not going to turn around.
Another round?
Something's not right.
On my way.
Can't you feel it?
Perhaps you need to rest.
Blood and silence.
You fight as vicious
Raise
as you
with
play
your
cards, do ya?
There we go.
Their worship is misguided. Consider it accomplished.
I've had the most
Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
Only later, perhaps.
Better old than sorry. to be one with the seas again. The depths have released me. A pirate still? Nobody will find me here.
Play.
Cut through the shadows.
Now, we should just be able to dispose of the rest of these with Toya.
Something's not right. Can't you feel it?
Perhaps you need to rest.
Good taste. All in one motion. A heavy customer.
Car doesn't care.
I got that.
That's very good.
The Mali remembers. The heart. Raise with your legs.
I will know. A valid experiment.
Get activated.
Desolation.
Oh, desolation.
Ah, now I get it. The prognosticars are connecting the coils to the plant.
Exactly.
Okay. Now,
I can help if you let me.
that's one taken care of. Where did these secret tunnels go again? I don't even remember where they were for this one. Okay, well there's one. I could go down to there, or I could go over to here. And cross this bridge, which seems like a useful thing to do.
I had calculated that.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Aye.
My galley is the battlefield.
My power lies below.
I paid the price. Agreeable.
The sea flows through me. Ah, glad to be back.
Oh, that's how you get
That's
it.
what we do. That's not yet possible.
Okay.
Balanced to perfection. I follow the plan.
I see. He has to be in the blower ready before he can pull his buddies down. That's interesting.
Ah,
That makes that less powerful than it might otherwise be.
the depths call me. Ah, that's bone drenching.
My blade.
Gotta clean this place sometime. Back to the sea.
Okay, what kind of range does he have? Pretty decent actually. Okay, that's probably good for. Oops, that's not what I want to do with you at all. Let's get everybody over here real quick. That sounds pretty useful for ambushing. If you have the time to carefully set it up and you don't have a good bush nearby.
Okay.
I dreamt last night.
Okay.
Can't even say.
You have to activate this prognosticar, but he is otherwise ready to go.
I'm feeling blue.
My
I'm gonna go
special
ahead and
technique. The trap is set.
put one of those there just in case.
Victory is mine.
So I don't accidentally teleport over to the other island. And, well, I guess it doesn't matter. If I teleport over to the other island, I can just teleport back. But anyway, one wandering guard is taken care of. There's a prognosticar. It'll be fun to handle. Yeah, all three of these can see each other. Ugh. Okay.
Let me remind you.
Simple. That's cool.
You can lure that idiot with Bird's voice.
Who dares disturb?
Ali preparing the ingredients.
I really should have
Quickly.
used his teleport.
We
to
should
get
have
back over
burned
that way.
these weeds. Maiden, hone my senses. Any
safe to
aberration
teleport over there now?
shall be rectified.
A refined decision.
My ears shall warn me of danger.
Okay.
Changing places.
Can you hear the
Mensura,
waves singing?
Calcula.
I'm here. Get ready to strike.
Was it a trick?
Move like
was it
water.
a design?
Racket.
That was probably
What
bad
horrors
timing on our
back
part
again?
again because these guys are in the
Commence
way.
the right of inquiry. In the name of...
What is that?
Yep. Damn it, I didn't.
Try again.
How many times?
What's the...
Can you hear the waves
The impertinence. I shall report this.
A refined decision.
Do it.
Raise with your legs.
I seek the curse.
Desolation.
Desolation.
Ah, now I get it. The prognosticars are connecting the coils to the plant.
Exactly.
That's what we do. Let's go under.
I can help.
Turn around, please. Turn around.
My vision.
Food for the turtles.
Certainly a choice.
Ah! Salt Creek.
Our objective is clear. A heavy customer. Two in one. Preparing the ingredients. In a moment. The oldest tricks are the best.
Racket. No
Who was that?
abandoned their post. Who dares disturb me?
Beautiful.
What horrors
Back
lie
again.
hidden in the brush?
I follow the plan. Shine.
Now, that problem is solved. Now I just have to get rid of that patrol. Is there anywhere the patrol walks that can't be seen by anyone else? Sure doesn't seem like it. Yeah. Well, actually, no. Right over here, maybe. Okay, there's a brief window over there where they can't be seen.
Ah, I'm feeling blue.
The dish takes shape.
Although, also...
I see
Shadow.
both sides. My Hedron is ready. Enticing.
Okay, so we can lock them into place.
What is that? What do we have here?
That. Damn it, I didn't save it again.
Back to the sea.
One-arm technique.
This is not how you make progress.
The dish takes shape. Raise with your legs.
The flame will be mine.
Desolation.
Desolation.
Ah, now I get it. The prognosticars are connecting the coils to the plant.
Exactly.
Gotta clean this place sometime.
Wait for a cycle.
I stand ready.
Ready to see.
Gone with the fishes. Losing track of time. Ah, that's bullshit.
Blood and silence. Please. The fight begins. A heavy customer.
My power grows.
An ambush in the making. Aye. But
Hey, wait for the right moment. Yeah, upgraded Toya is really good at pulling guards in and getting rid of them efficiently. I found the save button? Yes, I did. It took a while, but I did.
Hey!
Who
Bothers a
disturbs my
commissarius?
sacred task?
back again.
What horrors lie hidden in the brush?
Come on, hurry your ass up.
It will be done. My enemy lies slain.
Alright, beautiful.
A fine blend of memories. In a moment.
Well now.
My craft is comprehension. Intent
if I can
is
make
key.
it over to here. Then we should be able to freeze these guys in the right spot.
Acceptable.
And then we can take our time setting up an ambush.
A merciful approach. A valid experiment.
Okay.
Slice and dice.
Ooh. Okay. Just inside of range. Right on the edge of what he can see. No, this isn't gonna work. Not for there. We'd have to do it just a hairy bit later.
Devotion is misguided attention.
You gotta nail him like right here, I think.
Death to those opposed to me.
I think right there is where we gotta nail him.
Let's not forget, yes?
Still gonna be a very narrow margin.
I knew you have here.
Okay.
The science of holding on.
What I really should do is pause the game when he's precisely in the right spot.
Will have to be done.
Cut through the shadow.
Nope. I don't think we can because there's not enough margin in there. What will we do instead then? There's no other good spots where you can't see them. Well, no, that won't work. Like there are, okay, actually wait, no, this will work. This will totally work just fine. No, it won't, because he's busy locking the guy in place. Damn it. If we had three free guys, it would work. But we don't, so it won't. What we could do is we could pull off the double melee using these two, but then this guy will spot it and there will be nothing we can do about it. Unless... No, that's still going to take too long. I could put Toya's totem beside this guy and teleport to him after we get a kill with Toya over here, but that's not going to work because it oh, we're gonna call it.
Knowledge seeks understanding.
Let's see if we can get a slightly better... We can maybe get a tiny little bit more farther in. I don't think it'll work, but...
I will hold them. Enticing.
Don't think that's... I think he's in view. There's only one way to find out, though.
Let's go under for a bit. Ah, glad to be back.
Oh yeah, I didn't even check to see if he's
Death
far enough
is
away.
not
He is not far enough away, so it doesn't matter.
There is always more.
How long has it been?
Okay, well maybe I can lock them down somewhere where I can set up on these two. Well, I can't because I need two for the prognosticar. And you can only use two to, or only use one guy to kill prognosticar when he has another person close to him that you're also killing. That's not going to work. Unless I can lock him down. No, they don't walk far enough to get out of his view.
I will make it work.
Actually, I think there's a tiny gap where it might be able to lock him down enough that
The
we can go
magic
stab
behind
him.
these memories is fascinating.
And boom.
Hedron of constriction.
I think he might be just outside of view. Now, what's this guy's view cone? Okay, this might work.
Ah, Salt Creek.
I like this one.
Deaths have released me. Smashing is for winners.
Okay, it did work. We are right on the absolute ragged edge of being discovered here. Okay. Now.
I will know.
Let him go.
Consider it accomplished.
And then...
Not yet.
We need to refreeze him when he's outside of range. Or otherwise deal with him. I could...
Pain will be exuded.
I'll probably not do that, actually.
I restrict movement.
Better old than sorry. That's what we do.
That should be just outside of view. It is not because of the stupid uninvolved idiots out of the area. Okay, well at least we know that this works. We just have to make sure they're looking the other way.
Goodness gracious, you're heavy.
Endless studies.
Okay. And then we'll refreeze them when they come back around. He seems strangely oblivious to the fact that the patrol leader just poofed, but anyway.
The Hedron is limiting.
Not ask too many questions. And
I knew.
That should work.
Back to the sea.
Barely.
Ah, that's bone brain.
Now we have to wait for the
Gonna
idiot
put
to
you on the
move.
ground.
And then go.
The turtles. That's gonna slow me down.
Okay. Now.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
I will know.
Nothing changed here, I see.
A feast for my blade. Good taste.
You can just walk right back over to here.
Tomonikuzo. Preparing the ingredients. I follow the plan.
Okay. Those guys can't see shit, so we're good to go.
Total defeat.
No one.
Ready to start. Raise with your legs.
Beautiful. Now we have to break our way into the upper area and clear these guys out so we can deal with this prognosticar. Thankfully, the prognosticar himself is not actually a problem. We just have to deal with everyone around him. The commissars, the kindred, the random ass acolytes all over the place. All that fun stuff. However, I think that we will do this next. I almost said next week. It is only Saturday. We will do this tomorrow, which I guess technically is next week. From a certain perspective. Save the game right there.
Another.
All right. Tomorrow, we will finish this mission and then continue onward to more DLC missions. And finally, main game missions. We're actually fairly close to the end of the main game story, but there's a decent number of missions left, and I would actually be a little bit surprised if we finished the game tomorrow. It'll probably take at least part of another week, but we'll see. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do Monday. I do have that day off. There might be a slightly earlier than normal crab stream. We'll see. Or I might do something else and delay crabs until Tuesday. As previously mentioned, we will see. But anyway. Tuesday and Wednesday, something or other will be played. I haven't decided what yet. Thursday should be probably the last Total Annihilation stream. And Friday will be more EDF. But anyway. For tonight, let's see, is anyone doing anything? It doesn't look like it. Let's just refresh to make sure. Twitch is sometimes a little weird about things. Nope. Old file list is pretty empty. Alright, we won't raid anybody then. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for more Shadow Gambit shenaniganry. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.